Yellow, 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 blue. How are we all doing today? Welcome in. Where's my face? There's my face, but I want bigger face, like this face. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Marwise. Robot Worm, congrats on being the first to arrive, and welcome in. Hello, Pickle Rick. Hello, Mochi. Hello, Ananan. Hello, Snowdrop. Hello, Firefly. Welcome in, Cat. Green. Not a creative color, Royce. Hello, hello, Pluto. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Maddie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all had a good day today. I had to go into work for a little bit today just to get grades finalized, get some cleaning up done. I'm going to go in a little bit on Thursday, and then my summer is officially begun. Technically, it's already begun because I have today off and tomorrow off and the next day off, really. But other exciting news, though. I booked a ticket to go see a movie on Thursday night known as Battle of the Garbage Dump. Now, the Haikyuu movie is coming out, and I'm very excited to see it, so I'll be seeing it on Thursday. Hi, Nosak. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, let me get stream bingo going here. Huh. There we go. I don't think anything's happened quite yet. Those look particularly like... Oh. You know, is that Prime, Pickle Rick? Also, welcome in, Pickle Rick. Hope you're doing well today. That might be Prime, though. Hello, hello. Everyone excited to do some stacking? I feel like it's been a while since we last stacked. We did it on Saturday, right? Maybe it's just been a long time. You have to go vote tomorrow. Well, it's a good thing to go vote, right? Certainly not a bad thing to go vote. Sneakers time. Y'all gotta tell me if they're Prime. I'm not gonna Google it. I'll trust you. 93, that's sub 100. $661 is Prime. That is surprising to me. That doesn't feel like a Prime number. But we'll call it. Like I said, I believe you. Hope you're all doing well today. Why don't we just jump into Stardew? I don't know what I'm waiting around for. A closer target. So I was doing some math earlier. I don't know if you all were checking out Discord. But as it turns out, there's quite a number of concoctions in this game. That was most of what I was doing. The options suck. They always seem to nowadays, don't they? I feel like I haven't been excited about a candidate in a very long time. I guess there haven't really been that many candidates since I've been able to vote. Hi, Danthus. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, good. She already likes me. I guess we could kiss. I guess we could kiss. I'm sure that she loves hearing that part. Alright, let's grab our clams. Come here. Okay, we got one more quest on these clams still. It's a good start, though. Okay, I've been putting those in there, haven't I? Is this ready? Man, it does feel like it's been a while. Yes, this is ready. IDMNC, good day to you. Oh, I assumed I was walking downward. We got all 93. Only Stardew. Yeah, that's fair. No need to discuss such things here. We're here to put morels into jars, not to discuss them. Hi, Hi, Steph. Trapped at work? That's a shame. I hope that you escape sometime soon. But I hope work goes well for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Peony. Welcome in. 505. Okay, I think we're good here. Bingo 17 for the sounds. Good call. I forgot about it, to be honest with you. No, they're perfect. Almost. Hi, Anna J. Welcome in. Seems as though Nightbot ignored both of you there. I hope it's doing okay. There it goes. Oh no, Anna's got in there. Oh, we got the 900 plus stack check. Nice, Anna. Okay, that's all the stack checks except the triple number one. Inch, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I can mark that as well. I think it's lower down. There it is. Welcome in, Inch. Welcome in, Inch. An inch. Give them an inch and it'll take a mile. What's that in metric? Give them a centimeter and they'll take a kilometer? Doesn't sound as good, does it? Probably say millimeter because it would sound better. Give them a millimeter and they'll take a kilometer. Too many syllables. Something else Imperial excels at, apparently. What are you even raging at? Oh, a 16 Mochi. Oof. Hi, Mochi. Sorry, what's going on, Cat? I'd be happy to die for a taste of what Angel had. Something to live for. Unafraid to say I love you. Is that a quote from something? Hi, Ray. Oh, that's a Rent lyric? I think that's just a common phrase that also was in Rent. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile. Maybe Rent invented that, but I don't know. I've never seen Rent. I've seen reviews of Rent, but I've never actually seen the play itself. Or the music. Hi, Purple Espresso, welcome in. Give them a cubit and they'll take a furlong. A furlong. Is that how you say it? Furlong? Maybe this isn't a word. Eighth of a mile. Okay, that's fair, actually. I like that one. Yeah, this is for the Statue of Blessings, not the Statue of Curses. We have curses at home. Hi, I'm Connor. Welcome in. Cursed for you specifically. You know, you make a good point. Well, I was doing some Moonstone Island math in Discord earlier. Turns out I'm really bad at math. Like, I'm unfathomably bad at math. But we got there to the correct answer eventually. Slightly, well, 19,110 total concoctions seem like they're possible in Moonstone Island. The very annoying thing about that number is that it is somewhat reasonable. Like, if it was a bit higher, like an order of magnitude higher, it would be impossible. But that's actually somewhat reasonable. kind of scary. Hi, is it Mick Levis? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. What element is the most prominent in the universe? Hydrogen. Definitely hydrogen. It's not even close. Hydrogen makes up like... It's like 80 to 90% of baryonic matter in the universe. Oh no, helium's a big portion of it. Oh my gosh, I have to check. What percent of the universe baryonic matter is hydrogen?
According to Byju's, about 75% of
75, okay. Notably, there's like dark matter, which kind of throws things off, but of the baryonic matter in the universe, there is 75% of it is hydrogen. So of the matter that we are used to seeing. Bingo 22? Is that space? Is that even space? The universe as a whole isn't necessarily... Okay. It's definitely physics, though. I don't know why I fight you all anymore. You're right. Just all the time. You're always right, Chad. Oh no, Dragon Bolt, I'm so sorry. Hi, I do like your channel. Hi, Mayo Bear. I attempted a Rent 999 challenge crossover. 999,999 fishes. 9,900. Oh, it's the song that goes 9,999 fishes. 9,000. Yeah. I can't say it all. It's too much. Hi. Chat is always right. I think that's the first time I've ever said that before. You better be thankful. Alright, let's go see if these mushroom logs are done. There should be a lot. Oh my gosh. Look at all the mushrooms. Dang, it's like really hard to grab these for some reason. I thought I made it possible to walk through here. Nope, I guess I did not do that. I'm so lost. Oh, it's right here. Okay. It's important to remember these things. Okay, good start. The mushroom log disappeared. Which one? No, I just got lost. Yes, there's a new item called the mushroom log. And when it's nearby to trees, it produces mushrooms. So then you can have a setup like this, which looks a little ridiculous, to be honest. But it is, in fact, producing me a bunch of mushrooms. Hi, Meal Machine. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you need to be a VIP or a mod or me to make a quote. I don't think we need a quote for chat is always right, do we? It feels like that's not that surprising that we have to write it down. Are you that surprised you were right, chat? That's a good quote right there. Wow, there's so many mushrooms. Okay, my inventory is like stuffed here. We do have to remind you frequently. That's fair. Ah. Oh, these aren't done growing yet. It's like, why are there no mushrooms up here? Somehow we have, like, literally just enough inventory space to get all of these things. Like, my inventory has been full this entire time. There we go. Woo! Ranch percent speedrun. Bless you. You need it. Alright, let's see how we did here. We got 1 mossy seed, so that's good. Playing a little Stardew, taking advantage of my day off. Congratulations on your day off. Make sure you get your rest and relaxation in. Honestly, we're not doing too bad on this. Should check like how many we got, but man, we still need a lot of purples. The problem with the reds is they're kind of useless now. I'd like them not to be, but we're just getting extras. We'll probably start selling them at some point. It's a shame you can't like make dehydrated mushrooms. It would just be poison, but it would be funny. Red mushrooms, I should say. I'd like to put vanilla, excuse me, hold on. Finish your sentence. In the mayo jar and eat it on the train. What is vanilla? Oh, vanilla pudding. Okay. I thought it was just like pure vanilla. Why do you need so many mushrooms? The dehydrator uses mushrooms. So there's a new item in 1.6 called the dehydrator. And it costs 5 of each mushroom to make 1 dehydrated or dried mushroom. So we have common mushrooms done because we had so many of them. But we still need these 3 here. Actually, these 4, but magma caps are far off. Chanterelle, morels, and purple mushrooms. Red mushrooms cannot be dried, so we don't need to worry about those at all. So those are all just extras. Shortcut to Harvey's. I like that answer. Just literally poison. You can, like, coat your blade in it. We're just eventually going to become Skyrim. 1 stack. Almost about 2.5 stacks of morels so far. And 1, 2... basically 3 and a bit chanterelles. Purples have 1... not even 1.5. It's gonna take a while to get those done. We did that, we did that, we did that. I think we're gonna go to sleep then. Nap time. On to Friday. We have video games ever cared about that before, though. We're about worm. I think it's pretty typical in video games for both of those things to be true. I feel like something that's harmful on skin contact is probably also harmful when you ingest it, right? Like, I could see vice versa not being true. Like, something that's harmful when you ingest it isn't harmful on skin contact, but I feel like if it hurts your skin, it's probably going to hurt your stomach, right? There's probably some exceptions, but... maybe not. Maybe I'm completely misunderstanding things, but that would seem odd to me. The thing that would suck about living in a small town would be there'd be no Popeyes, no chicken. There's lots of chickens in small towns. I see what you mean, though. I feel as though a lot of small towns at least have a nearby town that has, like, fast food. Also, it might be better for you if you don't have a Popeyes in your town. That's a good point. I imagine they don't, like, hurt you even after they're cooked, though. I feel like cooking makes them safe in both instances. Purple espresso. I'm always very careful to qualify the things I say, which I think is like a good thing to do, but also it makes me sound like I have no idea what I'm talking about. If you live in the Midwest, you can just get fried chicken at Quick Trip. I live in the Midwest and I have never heard of a Quick Trip before. Oh, I didn't... no wonder I felt slow. I had the plus 0.5 speed and it felt like I was moving fast. Not fast enough for me. Oh, we gotta put these back down here. Okay. Low roll on the pine cones, unfortunately. Do you have any quest that matters? Should I bother with that? Not today. You're a braver person than I am, Robot Worm. I will not be touching stinging nettles to rub off their dangerous things. More common in Minnesota and Wisconsin. Michigan does have some. Probably northern Michigan. That's basically a different state. Not like a bad way, but just like culturally it is very much a different state. Friday. Yep, let's go do our Friday stuff. Yeah, UP. Makes sense. I love the UP, but yeah. It's a very different cultural experience up there compared to down here. People do make tea from it. I'll let the professionals do that, though. I'm not going to be, like, rubbing it off myself. Well, I'm going to be zooming. Zoom! It doesn't feel that much faster, honestly. What does Horse the Book do? Is it, like, a 10% speed increase on the horse? I have tea right now. And you know what's not in it? Stinging nettles. I will actually buy these. Why not? I got it, though. I imagine stinging nettle tea is more like herbal tea. Probably not like a black tea. I drink black usually. I've had herbal before and I like it, but I don't know. Honestly, I think I like the warmth more than anything, but I like the flavor profile of black teas. Which herbal, sometimes I like it and sometimes I don't. It depends on the herbal teas. Sometimes I feel like they have too much going on. A lot of the time when I want like a relaxing drink, I just want it to like be a very, not like flavorless, but like a very easy to digest flavor. Digest is the wrong word. Easy to palate flavor. Black tea for the coffin. I like tea a lot. I don't know if I'd want to be buried with it. I assume that's not what you meant, but who came up with words? Someone, presumably. I imagine it was like somewhat instinctual. Like human language probably started out with being like, I don't know, humans are very, well, not all of them, but humans are mostly good at like nonverbal communication. So I imagine that's how most communications started. I'm making stuff up, by the way. Please don't take this as like researched in any way. And then probably just over like probably thousands of years, people developed like things to say to indicate non-verbal cues. Oh, it's a person. Hi, Blink. Welcome in. I meant caffeine. Yeah, I got you. It's very similar to the English word for coffin, like the thing that you're buried in. Oh my gosh, it's Blinksy. If y'all don't know Blink, by the way, Blink is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who you should absolutely give a follow to. If Blink were to raid me, I would say more than thank you. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Rams. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You're dumb. I know. Was I talking about something? Oh yeah, social, economic, language development. Um, I'm just guessing. I don't actually know if there's any evidence to back that up. That is something Algo would say, yes. What you up to? We're stacking. I'm having a good time stacking. We're getting this field all cleaned up and ready to go. We're very close to being done with fall seeds here. Hopefully soon. We will be free from the clutches of fall seeds, and we can move on to the clutches of winter seeds. I'm kind of realizing, like, it's not that much better, is it? We'll make progress. Winter seeds will take longer than fall seeds, but not by much. Do you have Monopoly on the Switch? I could get Monopoly on the Switch. I'm going to be honest. It's probably like 20 bucks. I'm willing to pay that. If it's 60, then probably not. Mal beat me bad last night. Mal strikes me as someone who would not only be good at board games, but also be vindictive about it. Yeah, for sure. Let me know next time you're playing. I have to turn on my Switch. It's been a while since I've used it. I almost feel bad about that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna yell at. I'll figure that out later. We play it like old ladies playing Pinka. Just made me think of my grandma when something exciting happened. She used to go, "Oh!" Imagine you like landing on free parking and going, "Oh!" I would love to play Monopoly though. Let me know next time y'all are playing. I'll jump in for sure. I was actually playing Civ 5 with some friends last night, which is... It's been a long time since I played a Civ 5 game. That game's really fun. I feel like Civ 6 was kind of like a miss for me. I played it a bit and enjoyed it, but I just like ended up going back to Civ 5. I couldn't tell you why. I'm not versed enough in my understanding of why I enjoy certain things to tell you, but yeah, just it wasn't as much fun for me. Sims 5? No, Civ. Like Civilization. I guess I should say the whole name the first time I say it. It's like a country building game. You like start out as a single small city and you like spread out. Never heard of that? It's very fun. Sims 13. Hi, Mermaid. Hope you're doing well today. Wait, why didn't this go in? Oh, there's no spot for it. 13 isn't a bingo. Better double check those rules there. I have changed it. The number is different now. I gotta keep y'all on your toes. What Civ do you play? Civilization 5. I played a little 4 because I started playing it right before 5 came out, and then I just played mostly 5. I think 5 is my third most played game of all time, Civ 5. It is, I think it's at 1,300 hours, maybe 1,400 hours. Oh, what Civ do you play? Last night I was playing as Poland, Casimir. I think I said his name wrong. Something like that. Kashmir? But I play any of them. I like doing random, usually. It's more fun for me. There's a... Oh! I was wondering what that was. What are your summer plans? Right now, not too much. I'm going to SGDQ to hang out with some awesome people there. I've got plans, vague plans to go to Tennessee for a bachelor party. And then vaguer plans to go to up north for another bachelor party. I have a wedding in July. That's kind of about it in terms of like things I'm actually going to do for sure. My goal is to learn how to make Stardew mods. Probably nothing major. But that's kind of what I want to do over the summer as well. We'll see if I'm capable. Stack check. We always do randoms in my group. One of the things I want to try is drafting. So you get like 3 random ones that you can choose from. And people get bans. So like every person gets to ban 1 civ. and then randomly you get assigned 3 options, and you pick one from that. I make a mod that lets you stack to 99999. Well, Mermaid was able to do that, sort of. Mermaid made it stack to 998, so it's probably not that difficult to do. Especially if I find that mod. I have it somewhere. I can just literally copy the mod's function and change the number, probably. We doing free-for-all ban event in stream? I cannot remember how I did that. Yeah, I'd probably just... I mean, I have the mod folder that Frazzle sent me over somewhere still. I can just look in there. Pop it open in Notepad++ and see what happens. Modding sounds difficult from what I've seen. It seems like something I'd be pretty good at, though. I haven't really done that much coding, so that's probably going to be the thing that takes me the longest to wrap my head around. It's just kind of getting a sense for coding language. I'd always ban Mongolia. Mongolia's not that strong. I mean, they're strong early, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I think 1.6 definitely made modding a bit easier. I did lazy code with precision work with a hammer, basically. I'm going to be honest, Mermaid. That's probably going to be my MO. I guess I should probably learn the right way to do it, but... we'll see what ends up happening. Sleep! There's a plant on the stairs. That's the wrong one. Oh well. Not really planning on doing much fishing today. Or mining, rather. Can you make a modded Blinksy cat? I need the sprite art, but I think once you have the sprite art, it's pretty easy to mod in a cat. The art's the tough part. But I would gladly make a Blinksy cat mod, if you'd like. The easiest way would probably just be to replace the existing sprite art for one of the cats already in game. But I don't think it would be that hard to like add more options. I'll send it to you. Yeah, I'll see if I can figure it out. It might be a few weeks because I want to like practice first. Yeah, that was my guess, Mermaid. I'd like to see if you could just add it as an option, though. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Yeah, there are already mods that do that. Yeah, so you can probably just take that existing mod and just throw yours in over top of another. I don't know. Is there some kind of, like, rules that you're not supposed to, like, edit other people's mods at all? I don't know if that's, like, a best practices thing. I guess it shouldn't matter too much if you're using it for your own use, but I imagine if you're releasing a mod, you're not supposed to just like take someone else's mod and change a few things. If you credit it, I would still feel a little bit weird about that. You're basically just taking someone else's code and being like, yeah, I took this person's code and just changed 5 things, and now it's a new mod. I mean, yeah, I definitely credit it, but I probably would just give it to Blink. I don't think I'd release it at all. You'll commission me? You don't have to commission me, Blink. Thank you, though. I will make you a cat. No monies change hands. If you're already commissioning the sprite work, that's most of the work right there. Art is usually the problem. Not to say that coding is easy, but... okay, I shouldn't say that at all. It's not easy. But for this thing in specific, it doesn't seem too bad. Hi, Kale. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I just work here. CA just randomly types on a keyboard, and then, like, sometimes the code ends up working, and then he uses those snippets to make Stardew. That's how coding works, right? That might be how AI coding works, actually. Brute force coding. If you make small changes to a mod and distribute it to your own, that would be plagiarism? Yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking, like, if I'm just giving it to Blink specifically and not distributing it, like, to a bunch of people, and then make sure it's credited in one way or another, like, here you go, Blink. I use this person's mod, but then just change one of the sprite arts. And as long as we weren't, like, putting it on Nexus, I feel like that'd probably be okay. If the code works, don't touch it. Compile. Compile! I will be doing that, Kale. Yep. I think I have decided the answer to that question is yes. Hey, Daymare, it's good to see you. Has summer started for you yet? Basically. I'm going in one more time on Thursday to do some cleaning up. But in terms of students, I have none. Hey, NGC, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oops, one more over. You know what I want to do today? It's been a while. I'm gonna go kill some spiders. Spider! So close. Oh my gosh, that's a 997. Nice. I didn't even notice. Congratulations. Oh, I should probably take this. Man, the difference. Oh, you know what? I should probably put these on, huh? Good golden animal cracker, though. Oh, wasn't I doing this? I guess we can also do this today. Why the spiders? Yes, they do give me something. They give me void essence. And there's also a lot of them, which makes it feel good when you kill them. That's less important, though. No monster floors? Oh. I haven't bothered to check. I just like killing things. Look at this. This is basically a monster floor already. Wow. Okay. .48 is a monster floor, is what Royce says. Let's check it. Bingo, 48. 48 is not a monster floor. What was Bingo 48? Oh, wow. I forgot that was on there. Good call. Whoop, my shirt came off. Yeah, it's a new one, yeah. Oh, hold on. Do I want bug meat? Better than that, I guess. You're a monster 4. Thanks, Blink. It's about time someone told me how it was. Monster Musk as well. Cool. That's 44, you said? Yep. Oh, wait. I thought I paused it. I did not. Anytime. Oh, we want slime, too. Man, this place is a mess. Oh, I guess I don't need Galaxy Souls. They're more money than most things, though. It feels really wrong to leave Galaxy Souls on the ground. Oh, look, it's a fiddlehead. Don't need those anymore. I'm glad that I got as many as I could right before the update that made them completely unnecessary to get anymore. Okay. Oh, still alive. Nope, rip. I was trying to get my number to go up. Oh, good floor. Always a good floor. Dang, we lost it. Okay. Oh, how'd you get that hammer? Volcano chest? Yes, you can only get this from the Volcano chest. You can change its implicits, though. So I used Dragon's Teeth to get it, the Slime Gatherer, and the +5 attack. I do not need any more Galaxy Souls, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can get this, yeah. I'm trying to think. Am I missing something here? Oh, there's a doll here I wanted to keep. Actually, we needed crystal fruits, don't we? It's a weird thought. I'm so slow. Craving so many different foods, I don't know what to get. Whatever strikes your fancy. Hi, Sunny Bay. Welcome in. Hi, Athena. Welcome in as well. Nice rod. Chocolate is always the right answer. You got me at the 9-minute mark. Nice. Wait, what'd I do? Except for Algo. I mean, it might still be the right answer for me sometimes. Always is a bit of a stretch, though. Iron! Iron! Thank you for dying. Dang, we need that scroll too. Inventory getting crowded. We actually don't need stone anymore. No! Dang, that was close. We almost kept it going. New quote, thank you for dying. Got over 6,000 again. Oh, we just missed keeping it going. I wonder what my record for the parrot egg is. Alright. Do I want to keep going here? Yeah, why not? Let's go down 10 more floors. Oh, whoops. That's a bad floor for Monster Musk. I think we only ended up with 2 monsters on the floor in total. These floors just increase my hatred of spiders. Spiders! Alright. We had our fun today. Let's clean up our inventory and head to sleep. Do we get extras? Oh, that's right. We don't actually have enough radioactive ore. I forgot we used it all up. We should make sure to finish that. I can go put those into use. Got our extra book. For the fruit saplings, are you going to go for iridium quality? I haven't fully decided yet, Wild Fairy. I'm going to guess yes, based on my track record of doing things like that. But yeah, I haven't fully decided yet. Wow, I missed a lot of spots last time. Whoops. Be better. Nice and cleaned up. And ready for a new day. Oh, wrong spot. Grab this before we take the nap. Coming to bed? I am, Leah. I am. I like that change a lot. It's very, very cute when spouses do that. Okay, it is raining. It is best luck. You know what that means? Today we're going fishing. And since it happens to be raining today, and it is fall, I think we might be going fishing. Well, first of all, we're going lavio fishing first, it looks like. Second of all, I think we're going to go to the Witch's Swamp today. I don't think I can perfect catch them. So we will not be using challenge bait, so probably wild bait. There's catfish and void salmon there. So wild bait with a quality bobber to ensure quality, and a something else. Probably a dress spinner would go best with it. Let's see what we got here first, though. Yep, so exactly that. Except we're going to go to the caldera first. But not quite first. Because we also need to do our Sunday stuff. Fruit tree saplings, yeah. We already answered that. Howdy, Sunset. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You as well, Wild. I hope you're doing good, too. Sorry, my brain got cut up into combat. Let's go. Just noticed. Sneaky tried to jump off. That's how I knew it was time to put him down. Dried purple mushrooms and 5 eggs of any kind. Okay, I'll take that. While it's here. Oh, we got juice! Solid. That's why we come. Juice, jelly, and pickles is 46. There we go. Alright, so purple mushroom, dried purple mushrooms, and 5 eggs. I can get 5 eggs from here. And I can get 1 of this. And 5 of these. There we go. We're almost done with the last case of the trilogy. Oh, another Ace Attorney session. I hope you're having fun. I've heard that game is really fun, and I watched a little bit of it, and it looks really fun. Hey, we got our fairy dust back. It seems like you get about as much fairy dust as you use for this quest, if you want to use the fairy dust for the quest. And if you don't, well, then you get more fairy dust. Works out kind of nicely. Right, and bug meat goes in here. Let's head on over. Caldera-ing. How Caldera-ing. That's so dumb. Please ignore me. Dang, Athena. Nice stack check. 990 out of 999. Ooh, that was a lag spike. Ooh, that's not how you do that. So close. Sure. I return. Welcome back, Farland. This is the wrong direction. Do we have Bingo 27 already? I believe so. Which one is Bingo 27? That might help me know. Is it 900 plus? Then yes. Oh, Firefly. How dare you stoop to such a level? These dirty tricks won't get you ahead in life for long. The eels are for stacking. Welcome in, Naria. And hello, Holy. Welcome in as well. Even got me. I know, I'm just messing, Firefly, don't worry. I probably shouldn't rub my eyes when I'm trying to perfect catch this. That's why I was being kind of sarcastic about it. Firefly, why I never... Hi, Algo, Bingo 20. There's no way you've been here for 20 plus minutes. I don't remember. I trust you. Ooh, pie stack. Makes me kind of hungry. What's your guys' favorite kind of pie? I prefer Tao, personally. What the heck was that? That was a loud rumble of thunder. Interesting. It's sunny outside. That's a little scary. Tau superiority. American style pie crusts. I agree. I think the texture is pretty nice, actually. Okay, do we have any more dress spinners in here? We probably used them all, huh? We should make this, like, a bigger chest. We have the technology. Nah. Okay. There's thunder in real life and thunder in the game. Okay. We actually have iron now, which is good. Next we need bronze, aka copper, some solar essence, and some sap. And we'll see how this goes. I haven't done this one yet. Oh, we need to change our bait. That's right. What are you deconstructing for bug meat? Bug steak. Hi, Rainy. I did... You have to make bug steak, but I did make bug steak. And that's how I ended up with... I made too much bug steak. Right, we need room in our inventory, just in case here. So let's get rid of all of this. And we'll call it good on that. Perfect, okay. And we're gonna head on over to our favorite place. Ba-doom-tsh. Oh, this is ready again? Oh, it rained. That's right. Maybe tomorrow we'll collect this. This is actually the fastest way here, I think. Okay. I want to try and see what fishing's like here. Yeah, that's too tough to challenge bait. Even with like a cork bobber. But that gives us a chance of a double. I like how you can't even tell it's raining here, but the catfish know. Just straight up told my DM, no, don't do that. What'd they do, Farland? Didn't know you can catch catfish here? Yep, only when it's raining, which is odd. But what that allows is that I can catch void salmon and catfish in about equal amounts here. I think this is the catfish. Okay. And they're both about equally as difficult. I don't think I can get away with challenge bait. for these two. They're just a little too tough to keep in the line. It's close. Maybe with a cork bobber I can make it work. You will never balance a fight again. Oh, they try to give a legendary item. It happens. Just make it cursed. Okay, we're not exactly getting even trades here. We've caught 3 catfish and 2 void salmon, and all the catfish have doubled. The most busted item in 5e. Ooh, what was it? Ring of 3 Wishes is the most busted item, right? Try to give someone wave. We keep on getting double catfish. I guess I won't complain about it. Been having fun with my DM. My character is a bugbear fighter with polearm master. Nice. What the heck is that item? Why is WotC so bad at balancing magic items? It's like not even a fun effect. It's just a trivializing effect. Just make everyone immune to necrotic damage. Notably, if they've already taken damage, it's still half their max, right? Yeah, it's maximum hit points. So if they're halfway dead, it's an auto kill on a crit. That's a DMG item. How do I not know about this? I feel like I would have heard about this before. I feel like they just didn't know how to make well-balanced items. I shouldn't say that, because, like, I'm not a designer. I don't know, but so many of them are just... Sorry, I just got a text. I want to make sure it wasn't important. Bingo 39. That's fair, yeah. I feel like just so many of the items are just like not in the proper amount of balance. Dang it. My fishing buff wore off like as I pressed the click there. I thought I could make it. We got it anyways. Looks like we kind of don't need it. It'll help with bite rate though. No, I'd say a lot of balance items are a lot like that. I mean, Vorpal Sword is an instant kill, right? If you crit. As long as the target has a head. And that's more... Isn't that more powerful? Only works if it doesn't have legendary actions. I didn't actually know that had that condition on there. Is that like errated, or is that like always the case? Or was that always the case? Fact check time. Got my DMG right here. Vorpal starts with a V. We're on Q. S, T, too far. W, too far again. W, there's lots of wands as it turns out. Vorpal Sword. A creature is immune to this effect if it doesn't have a head, has legendary actions, or if the DM decides the creature is too big for the head to be cut up with a weapon. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of things on there. Of course you have that book on there. Why are you surprised? I have all of them right there. I have a D&D shelf. I would say that the player's handbook stuff is mostly balanced. There are some things that are pretty strong compared to others. But, like, I feel like with everything in the player's handbook, with an accommodating DM, you can have fun. I feel like with a lot of the stuff in the DMG, it just breaks the game, just straight up. Like, there's probably close to 20 to 30 items in there that are just not very fun for anyone at the table. And that's like out of 100 items. I did actually just check. What are you talking about? You're right. It said legendary actions, or, yeah, legendary resistance or something like that. I should learn how to read, though. I said the page number? Okay, well. It would probably be as quick to just go alphabetically. I opened the items, so that was good at least. More booms. I was gonna open my window too. That was a perfect. If I can regularly hit perfects, I might switch over to challenge bait next time I come here. But the air is nice. I'm gonna open the window. But I have not been regularly hitting perfects. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep on trying here. Nope, already failed one. I don't think a cork bobber would have helped there either. Yeah, this one's mean. It's like really random. Sometimes they're like really nice and sometimes they're really mean. Like I've gotten several perfects, but there's no way I'd always be able to hit that. Funnily enough, you can kill every monster in the game with 2 party members using that. The Vorpal Sword, or the wave one. The wave. Is there something that like, oh, the Grave Cleric. Path to the Grave, right? Double the damage of the crit. Or make them vulnerable, right? Or does that not work with necrotic damage? How did that happen? I wish monks were less undertuned. Yeah, monks can be stronger. I give my monks a bunch of buffs in my home games. It seems like they're going to be better in 5.5 or whatever it's called. Why am I getting gold quality? All of a sudden. I haven't changed anything about what I'm doing. I guess my luck buff wore out? Is that enough? Yeah. Midnight Carp and Pufferfish are kind of what I built my schedule around. I didn't think luck affected quality. Your tackle wore out? You're serious? Oh my gosh. I'm just dumb, y'all. I didn't even notice. Thank you. For reals. Hi, Witch. Welcome in. Hi, Bot Charlatan. Or Charlin? Charlin? There we go. Oh, you can just get a double crit. I see. Ignore dice roll. Use the minimum needed to hit instead. If you build for a low enough hit, it can force a crit because the lowest roll to hit is a crit. Okay. So if you can force 2 crits in a row, you just insta-kill. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you guys hear the thunder? It's pretty loud out there. That pressure difference. That's why Chronergy wizards are busted. Yes, I might allow a Chronergy wizard on my table, but I'd have to make restrictions on how certain things work. You don't hear it? Okay. So it started raining it. I'm gonna pull this open so I can see. Here comes the wind. Oh. Does anyone else just love the sound of thunder? I feel bad because my dog gets like super spooked. It makes me feel like primal. I wouldn't call it ASMR. I feel like that's a different thing, but yeah, it definitely does make me feel... Makes me feel like the world's bigger than I can comprehend, which is a cool feeling. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we're talking about a different weapon, which is called Wave, not Vorpal Sword. Honestly, the Rogue's level 20 ability could, Oh, yeah. I actually like that. Honestly, the Assassin could use some love. That might be the buff the Assassin needs right there. Oh, no, you're fine, Connor. We talked about both weapons, so it might be a little confusing by, like, weaving in and out of them. Catfish, catfish. Oh. Stay. Good fishy. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. I think the real problem here, Farland, is the item design. Which is kind of what we're circling back to. I like how the parrot's all the way out here. It's kind of cute, actually. It's like hovering over the bobber. Oh, here comes the rain. It's pouring. You like my stream title? It's funny. I'm glad you do. What did I write again? Sometimes I have good ideas in the moment, and sometimes I don't. I feel like that's probably true for everyone. Every fish has a story, and its story ends with getting stacked. I think I was thinking of, there's a running joke in BoJack Horseman with Diane's ringtone, and I think that's like one of them. It's like something along the lines of, every phone has a story, and your phone's story is that it's ringing, or something like that. Parrot is trying to get the fish first. Still haven't watched it. I'd recommend BoJack still. I think it still really holds up. We're gonna keep that, actually. It's hard to get those. It's on my to-watch list, yeah. It's a little aggressive in the first season. I still think the first season's really good. A lot of people say, like, it, like, tries too hard, which it tries a little hard. It doesn't get to the really good, well, it still has really good drama in the first season, but it's just a really good show. I really enjoy myself every time I've rewatched it. It's not on any loot table. There really needs to be, like, a list of weaker magic items. Because, like, people love getting magic items. I really want to give them out more at, like, low levels. But, like, every magic item is really powerful. Xanathar's had, like, the common magic items, and those were really cool. But they were almost, like, too weak. Some of them were about the right. But some of them were, like, not useless, but, like, very niche. I want something that they can get as a reward for, like, a low-level quest and feel good about, you know? And I make my own, but it'd be nice to have, like, something to pull from. Oh, the sound of rain is so nice. Like, things like the cape of billowing are really cool, but I feel like uncommon magic items should be strong enough that you notice them, but weak enough that you don't feel bad about giving them out in, like, tier 1 gameplay. There's also some uncommon magic items that are stronger than rare ones. Billowing Quote is too OP. I know, right? That should be about the level of a common magic item, though. The problem is uncommon can be as strong as rare, and rare can be as weak as common. You can't really look at the, whatever you call them, the rarities on them. Superior Cloak of Billowing. Does it let you cast the Gust cantrip, too? Honestly, Cloak of Billowing could let you cast the Gust cantrip at will, and it still would probably be a common magic item. Ooh, that's pretty. We can get rid of that, though. We can also get rid of that. Probably those. And those. We really don't need that either. Honestly, these are unnecessary as well. Let's just get our inventory nice and cleaned up. Okay, we have a few more casts. What does the Superior Cloak of Billowing do, Farland? I'm curious. My DM much prefers giving magic items with effects. Yeah. Yeah, I like that too, Pickle Rick. You just gotta be careful, because some effects can be really strong if you're not, like, thinking them through. Like, just being able to push someone once per turn, that's, like, a huge benefit. And it kind of takes away from, like, other abilities that people have, if you're not careful. Billow dramatically for 1 minute. When you do, sounds of oohs and ahs are magically audible within 30 feet of you. You appear 1 foot taller, and you shed dim light. Okay, so it still doesn't give you much combat benefit, it just makes you look cooler. Knowing my players, though, they'd probably say, oh, I'm 1 foot taller, that means that if they aim for my head, they miss. I appear 1 foot taller. I feel like my doubling hasn't triggered in a while. I guess it happened a lot earlier on. There's a lot of D&D players here. What's your favorite homebrew magic item that you've encountered? Maybe you're the DM and you made it yourself, or maybe you're like a player and a DM made it for you. I'm curious, like, for some ideas. Because that's one of my favorite things to homebrew is magic items. Mostly because it's needed, but also because it just feels good to do it. I feel like I'm like tailor-making something for my players that they're going to enjoy. Oh. It's like there's something I had to do here. There it is. I don't think it's actually supposed to have a combat benefit robot. I think it's just for fun. Common Rock of Weather Detection and the Artifact Rock of Weather. Is that like from that that image of the rock that's like hanging by a string for weather? Where it says like if the rock is wet, it's raining. If the rock is sideways, it's windy. If the rock is gone, there was a tornado. Magical hot peppers for a family tavern. That sounds really cool. A used bag of holding. Everything in is covered in glitter. I actually did a used bag of holding in my first campaign. It was a sentient bag of holding. And then when the players put too much stuff in it, it ripped open and released the creature that was inside of it. Or like the creature that was like bound to it. Is this still good? Yeah, it is. Holy wine instead of water because my character was part of a cult of Dionysus. Oh, that's really cool. It gave me advantage if I got drunk, but I had disadvantage in combat. That's actually a really cool idea. Good job on your DM. Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, or sorry, for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Ooh, here comes the water. Ooh, that gutter is full. I'm gonna have to dig those leaves out. Oh well. Deal with it later. If you ate them and failed a constitution check, you'd spew out the fire. Ah, the hot peppers. DC and damage are the user and whoever it was aimed at, depending on the strain. That's a cool idea. So it's basically like a fire-breathing potion, but just like one use. That's actually really good. Because it lets you just basically like eat it and then breathe fire really quick. I like consumables. I feel like there should be more consumable things like that. Like, it might feel weird to have grenades in D&D canon, but I feel like it's possible. This might actually stop after midnight, huh? Didn't consider that. Ooh, passing the check gave you resistance to fire damage. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of interesting things there. I like that. Bookseller day. Let's go make sure we pop by the bookseller. Grab them books. Bookseller das. I think this is actually the fastest way. Das means day, and day means day. Oh, I can't fit my horse through there. That's so sad. Fit my horse through here, though. Chat, forgive me. I'm dumb. Lots of dumb. We got 27 and 22. That's actually not that bad. Every time you go, you get that much. That's actually a pretty decent amount. One turn to 1 hour? Oh, only if you hit like a 25, though. Interesting. I like the idea of a one-turn consumable resistance. So, like, if you know you're about to get hit by something, you could, like, use your action to gain resistance to it. Like, I feel like that could actually be pretty useful. Why are you dumb? My inventory was full, so I couldn't buy everything here. It's good. It didn't take me that long. No, I don't bother with the carrots. I don't take my horse far enough, and it only lasts a day. Unfortunately, there just aren't that many long straightaways you'd use the horse for. How long will it take to get all the books? Honestly, possibly longer than 999 years. For instance, like the friendship book, we've only gotten one so far, and it's been 3 years. But on average, it shouldn't take more than like 1,500, I think. I haven't actually done the math. I probably should at some point. Oh, I have to reply to someone in Discord really quick here. Just a second. gosh, my spelling has gotten worse. Okay, has anyone noticed that Discord's spell check is actually terrible? Is it just me? Like, it will suggest things that don't even make sense. I'll, like, miss a single letter, and then it'll suggest, like, words that aren't even related. Okay. I'd imagine, as far as, like, limits on the years, it probably would wrap around when you got to the integer limit, much like, because, like, the money does that. If you hit the 2 billion whatever, this wraps around to the negatives. So I imagine the years would do the same. Not that anyone would get to 2 billion years very easily. Catfish is there. Void salmon here. How much catfish do we have? 37. Nice. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, I'll always hit 1,000. There's no way around going 999. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. Someone messaged on YouTube. Well, not messaged, but they pointed out on YouTube that I haven't been getting the Junimo statues. So I might want to make sure I'm, like, checking for that. I'm supposed to go after the Egg Festival every year, but I keep forgetting. I think I missed 2 in a row, which honestly isn't that bad, all things considered. Yeah, the stone Junimo. Yep. I've always called it the Junimo statue, haven't I? Alright. Wow, my inventory has got a lot of stuff some places. How could you forget that? We're transitioned into, like, an entirely new setup. It's somewhat easy to forget certain things. Dang, Thunder. Still going. Alright, let's get the rest of these things back. We can put this away. Swap, swap, swap. Good. Alright, let's do our typical Monday things now. First one is to head on over here. Does the apple Junimo stack? Yes it does, Turing. You mean the stone Junimo? It does stack. What do we get? Gus.
Oh, it's a person.
Lord Yeppa. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How many years did you miss? The stone Junimo? I mean, not really, but I started late anyways, so I'm always going to go past year 1,000. Because I didn't start collecting them until, like, year 15. I didn't realize they were there. Maybe a little earlier than that. I don't remember exactly when it was. Thanks for the bless RNG. Oh, no price ticket. Don't worry about me, Lewis. I'm just going into your house. Into your secret basement. I missed a few years of, like, other rare crows as well. It was always, like, the case that I knew I wasn't going to hit year 999, so it kind of didn't matter. Oops. Oh, those do not stack, Turing. No. Those are furniture, so they don't stack. Another one spawned. Where is it? I definitely heard it. Nope, maybe I didn't. Ooh. That was a lot in that one. We will have to celebrate. Yeah, I'll have a party. You're probably right, Robot Worm, but I appreciate that I don't have to rerun through the whole maze. Every time. That would get annoying fast. I agree that it seems a little bit cheesy, though. Hey, Jacob. In the FAQ, you mentioned you'd use a standard farm. You'd have to think about it. There are some other good options. The thing about the standard farm that makes it a really good choice is there's just a lot of room to work with. The thing is, I have to change up what my farm is doing a lot of the time. I'll take that one. So, like, sometimes I'm going to want to cover it in fish ponds, which means, like, hey, I don't want to use, like, a lot of the farms that are smaller. So that kind of, like, eliminates hilltop and, like, riverlands. But then sometimes I want to be able to grow a lot of crops on there, especially starting out. I can always just use Ginger Island, but it is nice to be able to grow crops on there. So that kind of throws out Beach Farm, because without, well, you can use rain totems maybe. That might make it worth it. Beach Farm, I think, has more tillable tiles, but they're not... They're not, like, irrigable? However you say that word. You can't use the sprinklers on them, right? I guess, like, I could get enough rain totems and just use those. Also, Four Corners, I don't actually know, but it might actually have more room. I feel like someone said that before, that there's more room on Four Corners, which would make sense to me because it's big. But it definitely has some, like, awkward spacing. Yeah, retaining soil is also an option, but, like, I'd probably want to be able to use speed grow, so rain totems is probably the option there. Which is kind of why I'd have to think about it, right, Jacob? Like, I never had to make that decision, so I didn't put any thought into it. It's kind of a hard choice to think about. I'd probably just get annoyed having to make the decision and choose standard eventually. I just, like, choose standard so I wouldn't have to think about it too much. Sal probably has a video about that. I wouldn't doubt it. Sal just did his video on forging, I think. Forging mastery. Alright, we are going to remove those hazelnuts so we have more room here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting close. I'm going to put these hazelnuts back. Do you need a full stack of every type of wine? I do. On the plus side, though... Oh, no, it's been asked before, but there's no problem. I'm glad to answer any questions that have been asked. I just like people asking about things. Means people care. So, yes, I will get a full stack of every wine. In fact, I already have, for the most part. I think all the wine is done? Yeah, I think all the wine is done already. Except for, no, I think all of it is. Yeah, I don't worry about quality, but anything that has a different name, I do, in fact, get a stack of. You got ads? Yeah, I'll repeat my answer in a minute. We can actually go show you when you get back. Yeah, sorry about that. The ads had some bad timing. But yes, I need a full stack of every wine, but not every quality. Anytime something has a different name or sprite art, I consider that a different item. But if it has a different quality, then I don't consider it a different item. It's just a different quality of that item. I try to go for the highest quality, but it's not even required technically. The rule is basically just a single stack of every single item. So it has to be in a single stack, so it can't be different qualities, but it just has to be in a single stack. Let's drink up. My triple shot espresso wore out. It's gone. Well, the storm's gone now. It's a little sad. I was enjoying the thunder. Oh, oh. I also like thunderstorms, Jen. The bag of beans. I didn't think the bag of beans was that strong. It's just kind of silly, right? Maybe it's too strong because you aren't restricted to how many you can pull out. They take an action, but I feel like it would be fine if it limited that, right? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different item. I might be thinking of a different item. Bag of tricks, maybe? I don't remember. Okay, there we go. I think one of my first magic items that I made was a deck of many things super light. So basically it was like a random card deck, but nothing was like terrible or dangerous or anything. What is that, Farland? Is that for real? I have never heard of that item before. That is ridiculous. Hi, Sluther Strike. Goodbye, tea. You've served me well. I have graduated to water. Hey, Puddle Duck. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I got distracted by the question. Forgot to greet you. Okay, we're getting pretty close here. Oh Lord, I can kind of quickly show you here the wines and juices. I've got them over here because this is where I make them. But yeah, here's all of our wines. We're missing a few because they are currently being turned into iridium. But yeah, this is pretty much all of them. I don't think I'm missing any. The only new one was the powder melon, and we have that here. In fact, I should go grab the ones that are done, because I've just been leaving them here for no reason. Yeah, like these are finished. I might as well just bring those with me and put them back in there. Look at those numbers. What a difference that is. Apricot wine is 300,000. Apple wine is 600,000. Ancient fruit wine, 3.3 million. The power of multiplication. Getting close to those stickers. I gotta send out Pickle Ricks, but I'll gladly send you some too. I just remembered now. So you can just permanently end up with powerful stats. Downtime, make the item. I had something else I wanted to do today, right? Oh yeah, the quests. Let's get both quests done. I guess it's up to a DM to be like, no, you can't do that. There we go. But yeah, DM's already had to do too much. Let's make some bread, speaking of. Leah, you don't have to cook. I'm making bread today. Do you want some fresh bread? How about 1,667 fresh bread? Too much. 50 years of downtime. We're good on wheat flour for now, DMNC, but I will remember. Hey, we bought 69 wheat flour. Nice. It's about time. Oh. Okay, we have some now. Draw a voucher point redeem is still up. I did mean to get rid of that. Thank you for reminding me. I must have just forgotten. I'll take care of that now. Get a voucher is gone. Draw a voucher is still there. I don't think that'll work. I think I had to refresh this page. Oh no, it's good. Okay. Should be gone now. That is weird, Sunset. It should count. Like, you just saw it count for me, so... Hey, Winter Lurks. Deck of Illusions is pretty cool. Ooh, and there's hardwood down there too? Let's just get all these batteries while we're collecting them. Pop. 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 Gotta collect them all. Alright, Tuesday has come and gone. Hi, Zan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's go grab our sap. It was an adult red dragon? It's an illusionary adult red dragon, right? Right? I don't remember how that works, actually. Hi, Crescent Roll. Welcome in. Oops. Missed the sap. Don't miss the sap. Adult Red Dragon is very good, yes. It has the potential to do, like, over 100 damage to multiple creatures. Although fire resistance is very common, so usually it'll probably do about half that. Even, and 1/4 of that if they succeed, so... If you're going to fight an Adult Red Dragon, you probably found some way to get fire resistance. Is typical. But if you don't know what's coming, then you don't. Yeah. So dragons have like tiers to them. There's like the wormling, which is like the youngest. Then there's like the young dragon. Then there's the adult dragon. And then there's the ancient dragon. So adults are like the second tier. Still talking about D&D? People are still asking. If you want me to talk about something else, feel free to ask about anything. It's been coming and going too. Hi Charia, welcome in. Egg, wormling, adult, or young adult, ancient great worm. Oh, I haven't heard about the great worm. People are just Farland. No, other people have been talking about it too. Farland's been talking about it the most, but hasn't just been Farland. You just find it funny. That's fair. Hey, look! We did it! We're gonna be all caught up on these. We have nothing to jar, and we won't have anything to jar for quite a while, actually. I think winter root and winter seeds have already been jarred. They're just from Fizbin's? Okay. Oh, let's grab this while we're here. Just under 100. Mythic phase. What is a mythic phase? It's just a phase, Mom. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm a great wormling dragon. Ah, yeah, they should do that more. Hopefully the new dungeon or the new monster manual will have more stuff like that. Because that's exciting in battle, right? I feel like you're right. There's like no other creatures that really have like phases like that. Where like things change and you have to like reprioritize certain things. It regains any expended uses of legendary resistance? Ooh, I don't know if I do that. That stuff's already hard enough to deal with. Sleep? I think we did everything we wanted to today. Just make sure. Oh yeah, we already checked. That's good to go. Alright, yep, let's take our nap. Actually, I have an idea. I'm doing a challenge in Stardew. We have to stay on the farm. It's quite fun. Oh, I think I saw you post about that in Discord. Yeah. The Hermit Challenge. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Tickets. Yay. All right. We are going to take a break, everybody. I hope you don't mind too harshly. I do need to get some food in me. 2-item. Yeah, it's fall, so we want to use the 2-item one. I will see you guys all in a little bit. I'm going to start a prediction here. Houseplant numbers for 9 of them. Okay, I'm going to go get some food. Hope you all have a lovely break. I will see you when I get back. BRB. Facecam, where are you? Boom. Alright, see y'all when I get back. Have a good break. There we go. Took me a second. Zanji, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully I didn't keep you all waiting so long. Hello and welcome everyone. Just got back from taking my dinner break. We are currently getting houseplants, which are required to stack. How is the stream, Zanji? Welcome in, CF Warrior. Welcome in, Zanji. Welcome in, Rainbow Kiwi. Hello, hello. Sorry, been gone. Forgot how to breathe. We're good. We're back. Here's my face, if I can find it. There it is. Face? There it is. Okay. Alright, how'd we do? We only got 5 houseplants. Oof. Ah. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid, Zanji. Did we get a shout out for Zanji? Let's see here. Exclamation mark SO at Zanji. I don't know how to spell. There it is. Boom. Hope you had a lovely break, everybody. Sorry for the little bit of extra length we had there. I made myself some more tea. I heated up my leftover pizza. Good break overall. Walked around a little bit. Hung out with my doggy. Typical break stuff. Is that the only one for this season? I am sparkling tuna water to Algo. You're being very poetic today, Cat. Oh, you literally already just shouted out Zanji. I'm so blind. I'm sorry, Cat. Thank you for that. Alright, let me quickly just... That was 9 or less for sure. And 9 or less was doubters, so let's give the doubters something to say. There we go. 5, unfortunately. Okay, and that should be my day. Let me put these away real quick. We're up to 376 on the houseplant counter. Man, feels like these are going up so slow. I thought for sure I'd have a stack of the mystery boxes already. We need a lot of mystery boxes. Like, actually a ton of mystery boxes for this challenge. It's kind of the only way to get mystery books. So we're going to have to find a way to reasonably get lots of mystery boxes. Washing the dishes. Thank you, Cat. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Pet doggy. Those odds were tasty. Wait, what? Oh, I see, yeah. For victory. Yep. If you were a doubter, you probably got paid out pretty good there. Alright, I think we grab just the sap today. It's probably the idea. Today is just a sap day. One day we're going to be done with sap. It won't be today, but one day. I forgot all this was here. You just keep 35 opals in your beach chest. Missed the gamba. The gamba was for houseplants in the doubters one. It was less than 9 plants. By quite a lot, too. I was gone for quite a while, so it was just unlucky. We've had much more plants in that same amount of time. Sap, sap, sap. Oh, bingo for doubters. Yes, bingo has been marked for doubters. I see what you're saying. Sorry. I got bingo and prediction confused in my brain. My scattered brain to brain. I started trying to make a sheet for Moonstone today. I was like, I'm gonna try and make like the spreadsheet for Moonstone, and I got sidetracked by concoction numbers, and it is ridiculous how many there are. Hi, Onion. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Onion, how are you today? It's good to see ya. Are you out of school soon, by the way? Oh, you have, you're going into, like, winter break, right? Which is shorter? I don't know. Is your guys' winter break shorter? Or is it like our summer? I guess it would make sense to have equally length breaks. But I feel like that's not what normally happens. You are done with school, though? That's awesome. Classes end... Oh, end of June. Okay. So you celebrate, like, Christmas at the same time as we do, right? So your Christmas is just, like, in the middle of summer? Did you get, like, tonal whiplash when, like, so much media has, like, a bunch of snow? Are you done with the dehydrators? No, they're still there for a good reason. We've got quite a lot of stuff to do with them. I guess if you just, like, even live in, like, central latitudes, you probably get tonal whiplash from the snow. You do celebrate Christmas on Christmas. It's interesting because you probably don't call it Christmas break because it's just summer, right? So it's just part of summer for you. Or do you call it Christmas break? Okay. Alright, let's see here. We go... Did that. No need to do that. We sleep. I need to keep moving on days where it doesn't matter. Gotta get that sap done, which requires me to go get the sap every day. Sometimes it's hard to remember. I kind of want to save my mines stuff for later. If I ever get bored by the sleeping thing, I can do a whole lot of mines work. Pizza gone. I wonder how much extra cave jelly and other jellies I should get before I get rid of these ponds. Like, we're not very close yet, but, like, I don't want to have to deal with it again, so it would be smart of me to get, like, a lot of it done with and not have to worry about it ever again. Got 80 hardwood today. That's really decent. How much hardwood are we sitting on? Okay, 212 over, which is nice. I don't think we're going to make any more mushroom logs. I think there should be enough there. Speaking of mushroom logs, though, we should go harvest those today. But let's start with our normal Thursday stuff, which is grabbing these. In fact, if I'm going to go harvest mushroom logs today, I should probably also get the moss. 1, 2, 3. Magic rock candy for me. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Habu? What were you up to? Well, I know what you were up to. I was watching earlier. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you played lots and lots of Junimo Kart, the main important game here. Welcome in, everybody. Here, let's go full face. Hi. My name is The Algorithm, this is Sneakers, this is Sneaky, and I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. I typically do a challenge run where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. And yeah, that's basically what we're working on today. Welcome in, everybody. Good Skull Caverns runs, that's awesome. It's good to not have to reset or deal with that. And you got the Nautilus shell, right? So yeah, this should be the run. At least I hope so. I don't want to curse it or anything. Welcome in Rin, welcome in Zan, welcome in Mermaid, welcome in Inch, welcome in Viviv, welcome in Miss Kith, welcome in Habu, welcome in Frank, welcome in Lovia, welcome in Delphine, or Delphi. Welcome in Ash, or should I say Asho. Welcome in. Who else we got? Ellie and Delirious Nymph. And thank you for the follow. Singing Blueberry. Let's go. Verst and Lergarianto. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm definitely not. Thank you for the follow, though. Oh, come on. Look at chat. It's so canon now. It felt footing. Automod, please. We need it. Alright, let's get back to Stardew, everyone. Count your days. Anyways, if anyone's got a raid and run, hey Maria, first of all, feel free to head on out. But we're going to be doing some challenge run Stardew here for the next, probably another 2 hours or so. I haven't decided how I'm feeling yet. So if you want to stick around, feel free to do so. If you guys have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. Always happy to answer anything like that. Bye, Ellie. I don't know if you're actually saying bye, or if you're just using that as an excuse. Who needs automod? Automod's good to have in the case where you have like a hate raid or something. I haven't had one of those yet, but it's always a possibility. We were about to go harvest mushrooms, so let's go do that. You all get to see my amazing train station up here. Yeah, if you got VIP, you're safe. Hate raids, they happen. I'm not saying Habooz is a hate raid, I'm just saying in general, there are in fact hate raids. Alright, check out the train station. Okay. Oh, let's bring this down. What? I didn't know that could happen. Okay, so we are gonna do this, I guess? So I just finished setting all this up, so I'm not exactly sure on my pathing yet. But this seems about right. Okay, I see? Nope, that's not right either. Huh. Oh well. We got this set up. So we need to dehydrate every single mushroom. So a lot of what we've been doing here is getting this like all set up to give me all the mushrooms I need to dehydrate. We also need to put down some more heavy tappers here in a minute. Although, to be fair, we're actually almost done with our mystic syrup. Oh, go around this way, please. Pickle Rick, congrats on the bingo victory. Oh, good night, televisor. Or are you saying good evening to someone else who is leaving? Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. Hope we're doing good. We'll restart bingo in 1 minute. Oh, did we get a bunch of wins? I didn't even notice. Get your bingos in. Oh. I need to get this moss before it becomes winter here. So the mushrooms I still need to dehydrate are the morels, the chanterelles, and the purple mushrooms. So everything else is just extra. But we are getting quite a few of the ones we need, which is good. Linus, you are so annoying sometimes. Okay. I think this is a safe space for this. Been mod since birth. You were my first and only mod, Onion. Let's head on over here. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? So many mushrooms. Alright, we are going to head back there so I can put some of these heavy tappers in. Why are we humming? Ooh, mossy seed. Alright. We will forget if we don't get it now. Okay, these trees over here are still young because I planted them at like the beginning of fall. But as we get over here, we'll start getting tons of moss. Okay. We'll take this all the way down. Actually, yeah, do all of them. I think that's a good call. I think I am supposed to do all of them. Thank you for asking, Onion. I entirely forgot I did that. Hey, yes, 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 no, no, no. Interesting challenge. Which item will give you the most trouble? In 1.6, an item was added called the Jewels of the Sea, which is a book that gives you a special power. There it is. That fishing chests can have roe in them. So the hardest item is actually Midnight Squid Roe. You can't get it from fish ponds, so you have to get it from catching the fish. Thank you, Mermaid, for the 999 exclamation mark. We're gonna go this way now. Gotta brush your teeths. Go get your teethies brushed. No problem, Minch. Oh, we're stuck. Missed a few in here. There they are. So we need a lot of moss. You might have heard of an item called the Statue of Blessings. As it turns out, it requires a lot of moss. So this is kind of the setup I need to use to get a bunch of moss and mushrooms and everything. Zan, what's the problem? Oh, you got beat to the stack check. Hi, Magnolia. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh, I forgot to say, if you're not checking out Habu, by the way, Habu is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Big inspiration for me. You should absolutely give Habu a follow if you're not already doing so. I took this heavy tapper. I forgot about it. We'll need a few more, probably. Let's take that with us. Video essays about One Piece. How long have you been doing this challenge, IRL? It's been like over 8 years now. Doing the challenge, it's been closer to 7. No, 8, right? When did the game come out? I started this challenge about 8 or 9 months after this game came out. Now, I didn't play it as much back then. I would just play it every so often, basically. Once I started streaming, though, I started playing it a lot more. There we go. There's only one that hasn't grown yet. I'll gotta remember to come back for that one. That's commitment. Yeah, it's just been something I've been doing in the background for years, and then people were like super interested in it, so I started streaming it. Funnily enough, like the number of hours I played, half of them were before I started streaming. I started streaming it about 2 years ago, 2.25 years ago. Actually, it is coming up about 2.5 years ago. I won! What happened, Televisor? You won something? New content will come out faster. I was pretty close to done. I might have been done within like half a year until 1.6 came out. I was pretty close. But now with 1.6 here, it definitely pushed me back quite a bit. Oh, you had a good stack check. Nice. Alright, so we are gonna go... We're gonna go utilize... Just a moment. We need... We're gonna go utilize our statue, Blessing of Waters statue here. I can just make one. I don't know why I'm making this complicated. There's no way we're going to use more than one. Dang it, I forgot something. Already so intrigued. Welcome in, Shamwaza. I'm glad to hear it. And Shamwaza and Moldy Milk Slop, thank you both so much for the follows. Okay. Here we go. Concerned Ape is just adding stuff to spite me. Yeah, that's a secret Twitch account, Concerned Ape. I don't think that's the case. If anything, he helped me a bit in 1.6 with certain things. Hey Gherkin Zulu, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. How much money you have in items? My assets? I would estimate it's probably around 100 million. Actually, it's probably less than that. Most of it is my golden eggs that I haven't sold yet. Okay. We are going to eat you. So I take advantage of the blessing of the water to hook lava eels basically for free with challenge bait. So I get basically 9 iridium lava eels when I do this. I do plan on selling all my items when I finish the challenge just to see what I get on a backup file. Hey Kirsten, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. There's a lot of trash for a volcanic caldera. It seems so random whether I get trash or fish. Even when I like do a fishing buff and everything. I swear this never happens. Okay. Give me fish, please. Think game crash of weirdly glitch? What's that mean, televisor? Yeah, I do have a blank copy. It's mostly updated. There's a few things that need to be changed, but it's mostly updated. It's pinned in challenge questions, I believe, Mermaid. It's also !FAQ has a link to it. When you're done, send me the prismatic shard stack. I actually have an extra prismatic shard stack. Do you want it? Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. How many has there been? How is there driftwood in the volcano? Ask Eric. He seems convinced I don't deserve to catch a fish today. What is going on? Like, if the chance is 10%, I have, like, blown past it. I think it's higher than 10%. We're gonna run out of seafoam pudding. There we go, we got one. Forgot that was happening. I gotta put these on. Can't cancel a cast. Oh, you're saying the game would weirdly glitch if you sold everything? Why was I not paying attention? That was so dumb of me. Oh well, we only get 2 from this one. What gives free shards? There's an item after you get perfection that gives you a free shard every day. It's kind of like the statue that gives you iridium every day. I like how I caught 20 trash in a row and then 3 fish in a row. It's probably Legacy RNG's fault. Alright, we only missed out on 1 fish. That's not too bad. Let's put our lava eels away. That's not Legacy RNG. It's just mean. CA heard me talking and pressed his foot on the pedal. Trash only. Divorce Leah has not been claimed yet, because I still have a Leah here. But feel free to do so. Costs a few points, unfortunately. Ooh. Habu doesn't need to reset his run. I'll just send him a Nautilus shell. He already got his now, though. You dupe the statue? Yeah, that's fair. Multiplayer allows you to do some pretty crazy duping in this game. It's like protection against you losing an item, but it's also like... Yeah, you can just dupe whatever you want. Put it on a table. Whoop, I missed. Let's get the rest of these morels. And we will finish a stack. The more interesting duping is in single player. How do you single player dupe? Are there actually methods? Multiplayer duping just happens on accident all the time. Star drop dupe. Oh, I remember that. 999. We finished the stack. Wait, why are we starting a stream bingo vote? Oh, how'd you dupe it then? If you didn't use the table glitch. Oh, did you just smack it at the same time with a pickaxe? That also works. It's good fun. Doo-doo. Did I check down here? I didn't, but there's nothing here. Okay. Alright, it is Ocean Day, so let's head on over there. Yeah. It's essentially the same kind of dupe. I don't even know... You probably can't even put that statue on a table. Not that I've tried, but... We actually don't need these, do we? We're done with coral and sea urchins. So if we only see those, we might as well just skip it. Because we don't pick up tomorrow. Does that method work with bombs in single player? You can't really pick bombs off, but on a table? Wait. I don't think there's any duping methods that work in 1.6 that we know about. Oh, that's right. Sunday. You can play LAN, I guess. We are in year 77, yep. Not for long, though. We're approaching winter here. Oh, that's right. I forgot a whole thing today. Good thing I didn't walk into bed yet. We've got some Fall Forge to relieve. Hey, Alley Poppers, welcome in. Hey, Neck, welcome in as well. I was wondering, is there that anything that you didn't realize early on in the challenge you regret not doing differently? Well, several updates to this game added some different ways, or like restricted buying certain items. So for instance, you used to be able to buy as many Omni Geodes and coconuts as you wanted, and that has changed. So I would have bought or purchased a lot more coconuts and Omni Geodes before that was changed. No, you're good, Nick. It just took me a second to parse it. Can you get Iridium Seaweed? Not anymore. That was removed in 1.6. Now all seaweed is qualityless. I still have some iridium seaweed that I'll keep. But, yeah, you can't get it anymore. Ooh. So nice to have the iridium scythe. Pop. Alright, how are we doing here? So this is our limiting factor. When this hits 5 stacks, we're good to go. We might want to start dehydrating this, actually. Nah, we'll wait until we're done. Alright, we got our winter seeds. So winter seeds are our next one after we finish fall here. 200 each time. I don't know if we're going to have enough. It'll be very close. Did you get any truffle crabs? I don't have any pigs, so no. I have not gotten any. I would love to give it some truffle crabs, though. Maybe we'll set up some pigs at some point. I just have nowhere to put them. You lose truffle crabs on reload, though. You don't get to keep them. Understandable change, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was mostly changed because of Blade. So y'all can blame Blade for that. Yeah, it should have been nerfed to like 100 or something like that. You can still go back every day, I guess. It's not really Blade's fault. Nothing wrong with breaking the game in any way you can. What did Blade do? Blade is just a speed. He did speed runs, which involved manipulating the casino. Honestly, yeah, I don't really think there's a big deal to buying Infinite either. Blade was the only one abusing it. Like, was anyone else abusing it? Yeah, they don't disappear overnight, but they disappear if you leave the game. So as long as your game is on, you're fine. But yeah, they disappear if you exit to menu or exit the game. I guess the CA probably didn't want you to have, like, a free return scepter. It makes the return scepter more valuable now. I ain't spending $2 million on it, but you're more likely to know. You also can get warp totems easier now with mystery boxes. I'm talking about from like a casual perspective, at least. So you're more likely to just have some warp totems on you now than you used to be. Nothing changed with the scepter. You can't buy infinite warp totems from the casino anymore with casino coins. I think it's only if you leave the game that the truffle crabs disappear. They should have a pet license at Marnie's. That's my suggestion. Once you find one, it should become available at Marnie's as a pet license. And then the ones you get don't attack you, they just hang around. It costs like a truffle and the money. You can literally get an army. You can already buy tons and tons of pets if you have the spots for them. Actually, I don't even think you need the spots. How's the progress on the mystery box book? We have one, I think. We haven't been opening mystery boxes. I'm waiting until we get a stack of them, and I'm going to open the excess. So yeah, we do have the one we read. One? Yeah, you only get them from, Oh, okay, we already do have another stack. 600... 800... Okay, this should technically be enough, but it's really close. That's fine, though. We don't have to go over. Oh, let's go grab the... You're gonna have content for years. Honestly, like, I expect this challenge won't take me more than 2 more years at the rate we've been going. We're gonna have to grind out the cursed mannequins at some point, though. I'm sure we'll get plenty of mystery boxes doing that. Oh, I missed a spot. No! Let me adopt a monster from the Mayans. You can, when you remake Krobus. You got mine first? Wait. What are you referring to, Kat? The probability is like 1 in 50, I think. For the book from a box. So, yeah, we'll need a lot. Hey, Blinksy, welcome back. If y'all don't know Blink, by the way, Blink is, like, really cool. Like, if you're not following Blink, you're just, like, not gonna be as cool. You should follow Blink. Sorry. Was that dumb? I hope so. Hi, Blink. It's okay, Blink, you know. Thank me whenever. For that amazing shout out that I just gave you. No, it was cute. Hold on, let him cook. How'd I miss that spot? Dang it. I'm back. My PC... Blink is cool. Yeah, I had to ruminate on that one for a while, apparently. I'm back on my PC drinking coffee. Was a couch potato. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I actually did... I took a nap earlier today, so yeah, I got nothing. If you want to take a nap, take a nap. Good on ya. Look at that. Lots and lots of sap. This is my sap storage. I need to fill up all these chests. We're getting progress, though. I just wanted to hug the Serpents. I got a cat statue that made more serpents appear. Very nice. Now you'll never run out of serpents to hug. Oh, today is the festival that we have to wait for. So it's good we got a good luck day. We can fish all day after we get our morning chores done. I couldn't nap, was relaxing and watching Top Next Chef. Very nice. Cooking shows are always very entertaining. I always feel like I'm like, I could never do this, so I'm glad someone else can. Man, we're getting a lot of cave jelly. How do the kids feel about the sap in their room? They're probably ambivalent. I don't think they say much of anything. It's been 70 years. If they were going to talk at this point, they would have already started talking. Makes me believe I cook. I can cook. And then you regret it. Yep. I can make Kraft mac and cheese. I make a mean Kraft mac and cheese. Ah, good tea. Alright, let's head our way to get more sap, and then we'll go fishing after that. Please, game. Okay. Ooh. Speaking of food, what's everybody's favorite, like, heat up in a microwave food? Like, it's the middle of the night, you're hungry, you want something, like, serious, you know? You don't want to just, like, have a, like, cereal or something. You want something warm in, like, a meal type thing. What are you heating up in your microwave? Middle of the night. Pizza rolls are a good choice. Walking is not faster, but bothering to get the horse is sometimes slower than walking. Once you have the horse, it's always faster, but the horse whistle has like a 3 or 4 second animation. Maybe not quite that long. Pepperoni pizza rolls, very nice. Lasagna. You just like have lasagna like in your freezer at all times? Interesting. Is there like made to order lasagna? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Better brewed sandwich. Meal? Me? I don't get it, meal. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm kidding. Croquettes? Croquettes, maybe? No, I've never heard of it myself, but Onion will tell me what it is. Onion, what is it? You don't have random food in your freezer? I do. Not lasagna. Usually if I have lasagna, I eat it before I can freeze any of it. Like the potato thing? That doesn't help me visualize. There's a lot of potato things. Is it like a baked potato? Is it like, chili lime ramen with peanut butter mixed in. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I like that chai cricket. Ooh, ramen sounding really good right now. Breaded deep fried mashed potato patty. Oh, it's a hash brown. That's a hash brown. That's like McDonald's hash browns, right? I guess it's more breaded though. Oh, okay. So it's probably softer in the middle. It's like a deep fried mashed potatoes. Well, that does sound pretty good, yeah. Do they have any filling or is it just potato? Like I could imagine that with cheese in it. That sounds really good. Cheese and like chives. And it's ball shaped. Okay. Yeah, that does sound really good. I have something like that downstairs actually. I think it's like literally called like potato something, like fried potato dumplings or something like that. Cheese, jalapeno, mushrooms. Ooh, not mushrooms, please. Have some sense. No, I'm not a fan of mushrooms. If you are, that's totally fine though. Ooh. Fishies in the fall. Where are we going in the fall? Waterfall in the fall when it's sunny. I like it. Let's go to the waterfall. Oh, we need more. We need more bobbers. Boom. 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 I need iron too. There it is. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. There we go. Alright, and this is probably the fastest way. Hi Eva, welcome in. Haven't used a microwave in like a year. Oh, I use my microwave all the time. Am I telling on myself? Microwaves are good for heating up food. Oh, there's a blackberry here. Sounds German. Butterbrot. Maybe not completely German. Maybe like a Germanic language though. let's go. I forgot the... 1 minute. We just walked all the way out here. And that's the results. Ugh. Alright, we're taking the horse this time. Let's see the comparison. Hollis? Or is it Hollis? Because I know what that's like. Yay, horse! Yeah, the horse does not navigate very well through here. I'm German. It's Butterbrot auf Deutsch. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we are going to fish up some, hopefully goby, but also other things. Ah, it's popular in Slavic countries. So what's different about it than just like buttered bread? What was it again? It's different how... I hate how it's fat, but only vertically. You can't say that about my horse. Imagine saying that to someone. I didn't even get the chest. That was so bad. Okay, let's try that again. I forgot we actually have to catch it. New insult just dropped. Vertically fat. Yeah. But I guess it doesn't really work outside of a Stardew context, huh? It's like a 2D thing. Like you can't go sideways, but you can go upwards. Hi, Astro. What's the blue fish next to the fishing game? Do you mean the stacked fish there? That is the new challenge bait, Surrounded. So basically, if I perfect catch the fish, I'm able to get 3 fishes. I have to actually perfect catch it, like that. So then I get 3. In that case, goby. Yeah, I guess it would just be tall, huh? Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. Yeah, but if you miss it, you lose 1, which is why that indicator is there. I don't want to show you because I don't want to lose it, but... Yeah, I'm fishing for goby right now. Well, you just saw me lose it. Oh, I should have just... I wouldn't have been able to grab that chest anyways, because I double failed. When they stick at the bottom like that, it's really annoying. We also can't really get the chests under these circumstances, unfortunately. Least favorite mechanic in Stardew. I think cooking could be cooler. I feel like cooking just kind of got tacked on, you know? I like the idea of like collecting the ingredients, but the fact that there's like no... It's not profitable. There really aren't that many good like food dishes for buffs. It just doesn't feel very like fleshed out at all. I've done speedruns before. I'm not that big of a fan of them, but I'm okay at them.
Oh, it's impressive.
I just don't typically have that much fun when I'm speedrunning, unfortunately. Hi, thank you for the follow. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, no, no, no. I mean, yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. There we go. Mass friendship. I kind of like the friendship mechanics. For speedrunning, like, obviously you're going to sleep for it. But if you're, like, going for a minimum days challenge runs, I feel like it's much more interesting. Because you have to, like, sort out what gifts you can give and, like, route out going from place to place. I feel like it becomes more interesting under those circumstances. I'd rather not deal with NPCs. Yeah, that's fair. You're answering for your own opinion, so... Friendship decay. I think friendship decay is fine. It's not very punishing. You have to, like, go a whole year before you lose a heart. If anything, I think the choices you make in dialogue should have more impact on your friendship. Like, cutscenes should be more impactful. Very few of them actually, well, not very few, but only like half of them have like friendship implications at all. Dang, man. You don't want to get me that chest, huh? Yeah, it pretty much is almost negligible. Negligible. Ugh. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Also, it'd be kind of cool if cooking... Well, everyone would probably hate this in retrospect. It would have to be in the game from the beginning. But I think cooking should have a mini game associated with it. And if you do well at it, you, like, get extra... Or, like, higher quality food. Now, I don't know what the minigame would look like. But I think that'd be kind of cool. I can't get that chest. Dang. Is it not worth sacrificing the iridium fish for a gold chest? No, I don't need the gold chests. The only thing that's worth getting is Star Drop Tea, and I'm getting plenty from elsewhere. There's plenty of gold chests. Ingredient quality. I was thinking like you could have other ingredients, like different spices you could add. Like Q seasoning exists, but it would just be like different ones you can add that like specifically buff a certain thing. Yeah, like I'm saying, it just feels like cooking could be expanded more. It feels tacked on. Where are you getting your tea from? The raccoon quests? I'm also getting it from fishing. I'm just not getting it from fishing specifically here. Whenever I'm fishing without challenge bait, I grab the chests. But with challenge bait, it's kind of hard to get the chests. Whoop! Hey, tiger trout. I'm specifically fishing in fall on a sunny day on purpose here, because it gets me certain fish. Tiger trout being one of them. Notice boards before prize tickets. The prize tickets don't give you that many Star Drop Tea. Like you need... It's like every 5 or something like that when you get to the end. It gives you a Star Drop Tea, which is... That's a lot of prize tickets for Star Drop Tea. Oh. Notice boards before prize ticket is the mechanic you don't like? I don't know what you mean by notice board quests before the prize tickets. Oh, the prize tickets enhanced it. I see what you're saying now. Now you like them better because prize tickets are a thing. Yeah, you're right. They felt like they were not really for anything. They gave a lot of friendship, which was nice though. Ooh, our food went away. No! We almost had it. Rest in peace, tiger trouts. Oh god. Wrong color. Okay. I wasn't far enough down, I guess. We wouldn't have gotten that anyways. Yeah. I don't think that's what Krista was referring to, though. Hi, Cleo. And welcome in, Krista, as well. Spiritfarer cooking mechanic. Oh, that is a cool idea. Being able to guess recipes. I don't know if that would work super well in Stardew. Finding the recipes is part of the cooking game in Stardew. Being able to guess them kind of like... Because you already look up stuff for Stardew, so... It feels odd to just be able to guess them, because you could just put at whatever. Goby is a new fish, yes. It was the only... Well, the only fish added in 1.6. There's a few other, the jellies were also added, which are kind of like fish, but not quite. Salmon roe. We're getting into bream territory here. Gotta pay attention. PB ice cream sundae or veggie soup for dinner. Those are very different dinners. you pick whatever you feel is better. Hi, Natalie. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, Spirit's Eve is a long way off still. We gotta wait till 10 o'clock. So I'm not worried about it. That's why today is a good day to fish. Pretty much no matter what. That's probably what we're gonna be doing on today. Eventually we'll do volcano runs too. What? We have to wait for Spirit's Eve for the rare crow. So we have to do stuff on this day no matter what. Doing pretty well in the Gobi though. Always ice cream for dinner. I feel like always might not be the best idea. It's good to have different meals every once in a while. Diversify your intake. I think CA wouldn't want to do that. First of all, he already does have other developers on the game. But they're more like assistants. But I'm pretty sure he wants Stardew to be his vision. That's kind of the real appeal of like an indie game, right? Is the game that you make is the game that you wanted to make. There's no other input, really. How did this happen? I thought I got it. Not peanut butter. Okay, surrounded inside. That is different. I thought it was peanut butter. Yeah, so like Pathos is a dev on Stardew right now. And I think there are other people as well, but I don't know them by name. But it's still all definitely CA's vision. My guess is, like, CA wouldn't want a big team, but I don't know him that well, I guess. What is going on here? I'm gonna keep these. But why am I not getting iridium quality? Have I just been lucky so far? Oh yeah, I think that's one of the names. Mermaid. Sunday. The ice cream of the day is Sunday. No, it's still here. What am I doing wrong? It is a skill issue, apparently. Like, this is where we've been going the whole time, and now we're getting gold quality. It's been iridium up until now. I mean, gold quality gobies are still kind of good. I don't want them, but they're still kind of good because we do need goby bait still. Moon Day. No, they're all gold now. What did I do wrong? What am I doing wrong? What is going on? Is it like it's a different time of day, so now everything's a different quality? The two cascades. I can hit the other one too, but it's a little harder too. No, both sides are fine. Okay, that one was iridium quality. I think it's where we want to aim. Your luck ran out? It's still on. Ape is cooking this game. Eric, please, I need iridium fish. Love to hear about the books behind me? Sure, I can take a minute or so. There's a lot of books behind me, though. Broke the game? Okay, there we go. So, I don't know, do you want me to go, like, one by one? I think Sneakers and Sneaky are all, done anyways, so I should be able to move around a little bit. Are you hitting the wrong zone? I don't think so. I'm hitting the same place I was hitting. Alright. Like, we've got... These are most of my series here from when I was younger. Most of these are the books I read when I was younger. So, like, we got Harry Potter. Got, I forgot about Pathfinder. Not very good, honestly. It was alright. Percy Jackson books. Ender's Game series. There's another Harry Potter book, Chronicles of Narnia, which I actually have not read all the way through. The Foundations over here as well. On this shelf, I've got, I don't know what the name of this... This is like the Tunnels series. They were pretty good books when I was a kid. They're like a fantasy, IRL fantasy sort of thing. So like takes place in the real world, but it's a fantasy. I used to have the rest of the Inheritance cycle books, Christopher Poloni, but I only have Inheritance now. I don't know what happened to the other ones. I think someone took them from me. I've got like Hatchet, all the Gary Paulsing books related to Hatchet. This trilogy was pretty interesting. The Everest trilogy, the Island trilogy. These are all my like kids' books, which I really did enjoy growing up. A lot of these I haven't read yet. These are Lord of the Rings books here. Oh, some dystopian books. Maze Runner. Oh, The Martian's here too. This is just a random assortment of books in here. They're not really organized. Gathering Blue, which is like The Giver. Or it's like a sequel to The Giver. And then these are all reference books down here, so they're less interesting. I've got some more interesting books up top here. You can't see it from that angle, but we can scooch up the camera a little bit. So up here, this is the Dune series. We've got The Road, The Thief Lord, Ray Bradbury stories. There's like 3 of them in this book. It's a really cool looking book though. Full Tilt. Did you guys ever read like Neil Shusterman growing up? That's in there. On the Beach. I've got my John Green books here. Looking for Alaska, The Fault in Our Stars. I don't know where Paper Towns is. It should be up here somewhere. Into the Wild, Into Thin Air. Oh, here's The Giver. It's over here. We've also got... Oh, The K. I read that for school. I remember that now. Anything else here? Oh, more Neil Shusterman books. Ever Wild, Ever Lost. Hoot. Wait, wasn't Hoot down here? I guess we've got 2 Hoots. This is manga. Catch 22 is up there. Okay, yeah, that's most of them. I can't read. Yeah, it's really hard to see them, unfortunately, which is why I was like listing them all off. It's a little hard to see all of them. There we go. Percy Jackson is like super good. Percy Jackson is still one of my favorite series, and I'm an adult now. Taking notes about the ones I don't recognize. A lot of these books I haven't read in a long time. Most of them were like the books I had when I was a kid, but I wanted to keep because they were like sentimental. Good night, Inch. Thanks for hanging out. I took a C.S. Lewis class. Niece is going through the same college and taking a semester. Oh, that's so awesome. You took it multiple decades ago. Wow. Athena. I've been buying so much Percy Jackson merch. Fair enough. Bye, Inch. Yeah, I do want to check out Terry Pratchett. I've got a lot of audiobooks that obviously aren't up there because they're audiobooks. That's mostly how I've been reading lately. Is that possibly? Right on the edge of 2 zones. What is this? Oh, I see. That's why I have the quality bobber. If I perfect catch and quality bobber, it should be... I see what you're saying here. I should still get it. Oh, interesting. If I'm right at the bottom of the waterfall, that's like guaranteed. Okay, thank you for showing me this. Yeah, that's perfect. I want to hit the very bottom of the waterfall. There's like a spot there. It's interesting that the waterfall counts as being inbounds. Okay. Thank you for showing me that, Farland. That's perfect. How's that book I'm making you read going? I haven't read it in a few days. Sorry. So I want to hit like right there. That's actually really good for me to hit. We'll see if it works. This is a bream. It did work. I kind of want to go under the waterfall. Another bream. Have you read The Poppy War? I have not. Okay, that's two. Just gotta go like here. There we go. Oh, that's good. I like that. Hi, Windchild. Welcome in. The Dive series. Yes. Yes, I have all three. I thought... Actually, I don't know where Dive is. I have Everest and Island. Yeah, Dive. I had Dive. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I definitely read it. I read all three of those. They were fun. They were a little OTT, but I enjoyed them quite a lot when I was younger. Like, thinking back on them, I was like, oh my gosh. How did this happen? Especially the Everest one is like way much. The amount of times they almost died. And they still went to Everest. Over the top is what OTT means. Okay, well, we're getting this at least. You can't handle me at my gobiest. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I think I like the dive one the best, Windchild. I wouldn't say it's like the most down-to-earth one, which is kind of ironic, I guess. It felt the most realistic. Oh, that actually counted as iridium? It shouldn't have. Alright, let's go. I remember the characters pretty well from the Dive series. Like, much more than the other ones. I didn't even remember the Island series until you just talked there. I was thinking about it. They find, like, a nuclear bomb there. Isn't that right? I think they literally find a nuke on the island. It's like where the US buried one of the nuclear bombs it didn't use, which... Like, how did that happen? It's actually somewhat believable they would do that, but... Didn't finish Narnia? Well, honestly, I didn't even start it. I think I started it? I don't remember. I borrowed it from a friend and just never got around to it. No, we don't need to do that. It's not like I disliked it. I don't know. It was pretty common for me when I was younger to like start a book and then just never pick it up again. Not because I disliked it, but because... I mean, I don't think I had ADHD, but I might have. I mean, I was diagnosed with ADD, but that was when I was very young. You thought it was bad. Interesting. I've heard very different things on that, usually. Most people really liked it. Everyone's a bit ADHD. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, ADHD is a very specific condition. I'm sure everyone has, like, attention issues, though. Like, in terms of, it's hard to pay attention for long periods of time. But, like, ADHD is a very specific thing. Oh, no. I did not think it was bad. No, not at all. Yeah, like I said, I just... Ooh, fishy. I don't know if we're fishing today. It is the last day of fall, so we probably should. I think part of it was I'd already seen the movie, and my kid brain was like, well, I've already seen this, so I don't know if I want to reread it. Oh, I don't know what happened in the end, Amanda. Narnia was, like, definitely allegorical, though. It's not, like, just a straight-up religion thing, is it? I mean, lots of stories allude to the Bible without being religious, but yeah, I guess from what I've heard of Narnia, it's probably pretty strictly religious. The one with the tunnel book? Narnia is the Chronicles of Narnia. It's also known as, like, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, which was the first book. There's a movie that came out about 20 years ago for it. Or actually a few movies. I only ever saw the first one. What is your favorite book? Probably Project Hail Mary. I have listened to it 10 times now, I think. It's definitely close to 10 times. A tunnel-based prequel. I don't know. The Tunnel series I'm talking about is something entirely different. It's like, here, I'll grab this one. Full face cam. Looks like this. This is the second book in the series. It was actually really interesting. Like, I really liked it. It's like a fantasy story, but it takes place under the UK, like underground. I would highly recommend Project Hail Mary. It has its issues, but I think it's like way over. The issues are way overshadowed by just like how fun it is. I really enjoyed that book. Allegorical, so thinly veiled that I don't know if it counts. Holy moly, that's as old as a film? What's that, bot? 19 years? The book that I have here? Hail Mary is wholesome. Yeah, it's definitely got some wholesomeness to it. I like the science of it, though. It's got, like, such good, like, world building. I don't want to spoil anything, especially for people who are going to read it soon. It's literally just the Book of Revelation with talking, lying Jesus. Okay, that's fair. I don't think he's going to get in trouble for plagiarizing the Bible, though. I think it'll be okay. Oh, I forgot to grab, that's okay. Okay, yeah, I don't remember anything about Narnia, so there you go. Ooh, I'm glad you're having fun with that. I've actually been playing a ton of Balatro lately, Farland. It's been my go-to when I'm watching something else. Favorite anime is a tie between Toradora and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. 5 crayfish, 1 smoked ghostfish. They're very different shows, so it's kind of hard to compare them. Are they spoiler-free? I'm glad if they're being spoiler-free to you, but I feel like I don't see that for too much. I guess with 1.6, people are being more careful. I think the thing that's really good about the Stardew community is they're usually very empathetic. Like, they'll think about what they're doing, you know, before they do it. So, like, 1.6 is coming out. No one wants to, like, spoil it. They want people to experience it. So I think it's more like that sort of thing. Ever watched JJBA? 3 shows popped into my mind. Which one is that? I'm not sure which one that is. It's not Jujutsu Kaisen, is it? No, I don't think it would be. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No, I have not watched it. I started it. I couldn't really get into it. I'd probably be able to. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of harder to spoil. There aren't, like, any big twists in the stories. There's just, like, late-game items. My name is a JoJo reference. It's no bo, but... Oh, video games can definitely be spoiled, Amanda. You can definitely spoil video games. Have you not played a narrative video game before? Like, even non-narrative video games can be spoiled. Like, you can spoil Stardew, for sure. Like, you don't know certain things that are in the end game unless you've played before, and it's exciting to find them out without being told. Puddle Duck. No, I don't know what it's from. Jim Puddle Duck is like Office or something? Spoil The Last of Us? Oh yes, please do not talk about the Outer Wilds at all in chat. If you do, I will actually time you out. I will play that game at some point, hopefully this summer. If we're counting Avatar: The Last Airbender as an anime, then that would also be tied for first. Huh. Lewis's and Marnie's romance can be spoiled. I don't know if you can spoil that, actually, because there isn't really much there. Sorry, Marnie. You can do better, Marnie. Me, I'm better. Do me. Yeah, that's what I said too, Farland. It's such a good show. It's like so good. Oh, I should watch Avatar. I see. Oh, you also really like Code Geass? Code Geass was like a... It's like an 8 out of 10 show that had like 10 out of 10 moments for me. Especially the ending. It's rare to have an anime that ends that well. 1 second. This is Gravity Falls. Where is my Avatar box set? Ah, here it is. Ta-da! Avatar: The Last Airbender on Blu-ray. I buy all the shows that I really like. Frieren is really good. It's too early for me to say that Frieren's like one of my favorites. I have to like rewatch a show at least twice before I even start thinking about that. I never played Shadow of the Colossus, no. Yeah, Frieren's really good though. It's one of my favorite shows of last year. There was a lot of good shows last year. Just making me feel ancient. But yeah, you can mess with the experience, though, by having plot points spoiled. You're right, that video games are more about experience than, like, other things. Manga's not even done. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't count a show as my favorite until it's finished. It has to have an ending. Otherwise, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I've been watching Dungeon Meshi, and I can't get into it. I don't know. It's like... Comedy anime are so hard for me. I feel like I'm just not getting the jokes. They're funny, sometimes. It feels like the humor of the situation revolves around it being weird that they're eating dungeon creatures. But, like, I got over that in episode 1. And it's still happening. It's a cooking show about D&D. I know! I like the characters. I find myself getting bored when I'm watching it. I have not seen the Dungeons and Dragons show. I can, like, count on one hand the total amount of comedy anime that I've watched all the way through. I do like the world building, too. The problem is it's, like, there's, like, 2 to 3 moments an entire episode that I really enjoy. And then, like, most of it is just kind of like, okay, this is fine. I'm gonna keep trying to watch it. I have it on another tab open right now. But yeah, I'm just having trouble, like, watching it. How do you hate Aang? That's interesting. Interesting. Hating Aang is... I've never heard that take before. I think it helps to conceptualize that Aang is an 11-year-old boy. He doesn't act like it a lot of the time, but... I think that makes it so the moments he might be a little annoying make more sense. But, like, even his annoying moments never really bothered me that much. When they go deeper in the dungeon, the plot develops. That's the thing, though. It's like... I don't like that argument, because it's like, if I want to really enjoy the show, you gotta keep me hooked the whole time. But yeah, I'm enjoying it enough that I will probably finish it. I'm just not, like, falling in love with it seems like everyone else is. Aang is 12 by the end of the series, yes. Have you tried watching it again? That'll fix it. I like that argument. That's funny. What part of his character did you not like? I think you're probably answering that right now. Can you ask what the sap is for? The sap is for the Statue of Blessings. No, Farland, be nice. Be nice, Farland. Now. Like, he can be annoying, but, like, not really. Especially compared to, like, other child characters I see in media, especially American cartoons. I don't think he's annoying at all. He's got like a sense of responsibility, but like it makes sense. Like it very much makes sense for him. And he's a little naive, but that also makes sense for him. Jet is the worst. Oh, I love Jet's character. Jet, like, is a perfect example of a character that exists, of like a person that exists in real life. Like the ends justify the means sort of character that, like, there's a lot of people who think that way. And I thought that episode was a great refutation, how do you even say that word, of that idea. I couldn't get into Reincarnated as a Slime. I watched the first season all the way through, and by the end I just wasn't enjoying it anymore. The Great Divide is not exactly conducive of the entire series. I think most people dislike it. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. He was too radicalized in his own ideas. I mean, you don't have to like him. The whole point is Jet is not a good person. He's a good character, though. Hi, Allie. Can we get a shout out for Allie? Allie's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. How you doing, Allie? It's good to see you. I think we did everything today. Let me just quickly do some thinking. Let's actually go to the train station just to see. Is the camera dead? Looks like it's working for me. How's the run going? It's going really well. It's been pretty chill. Lots of stuff to collect from 1.6. Okay. I think The Great Divide gets too much hate. I don't think it's that bad. I'll defend it. I think it's silly that they're rehashing like an old thing that they've already done. Like, we didn't need to have that episode happening again. But you know what? I think the episode was fine. Which one is The Great Divide? They're crossing a canyon, and they have to go down into the canyon, and the earthbender that got them down, like, breaks both of his arms, which is funny for several reasons. And so they can't get out of the canyon, and they're being, like, hunted by large beasts. Like ants? They're like ants. Guilty pleasure anime? Any isekai. I'm literally watching, what's it called? Reborn in the World as an aristocrat right now, and I'm enjoying it so much, even though it's, like, super dumb. Like, I know exactly what's gonna happen, and it's just really funny. But I love, like, the stupid power scaling and the, like, what are they gonna do next? It just, like, keeps me engaged. Even if it's not that good. Oh my gosh. Ascendance of a Bookworm is such a good show. Oh, I want more of that directly injected into my veins for the rest of my life. I want to read that other author's other work. Just, I love that. They do such a good job with world building. Oh, why is the animation so bad? I don't know. I don't even care, though, because I enjoy it so much. Yes, season 4. That probably means they're adapting the whole thing, which is awesome. I don't think it's finished yet, but I think it's kind of close, right? Sorry, did I miss anything from you, Allie, or anyone else? I watched your YouTube video where you broke down all the new things. Yeah, I know, there's so much, isn't there? Stream froze, yep. Okay. I remember Secret Tunnel. There's so much, Oh, I'm enjoying Kaiju. It's a little silly at times, but yeah, Kaiju number 8 has been fun. It's very much a kind of shonen anime for sure, but I've been having fun with it. It's got a killer opening though, and ending for that matter. I love it when they use like English rock songs for openings and endings in anime. Is the Statue of Blessing stackable? It is, Sheet Cake, which is why we need all that moss and everything. Welcome in, by the way, Sheet Cake. Hope you're doing well today. Also, I was watching Reincarnated as a 7 Prince, so I can take my perfect timing as my magical and... I haven't heard of that one, Farland. I was watching last season what was the name of it? Like Seventh Time Loop, reincarnated, married the person who killed me thing. I don't know. I didn't enjoy that one very much by the end. I liked it at the beginning. Oh, that's the one you were talking about. The titles are long because it's like a clickbait title, right? And that's the thing that gets clicks. They don't have tags like they do on YouTube, so they have to put everything that takes place in the anime in the title, so people will click on it, basically. In Love with the Villainess. I tried the first one that came out, and I enjoyed it, but I don't know, it had a really big issue with, like, same-joke-itis, where, like, it kept on using the same joke over and over again. Yeah, it does come from... Well, exactly. The light novel titles are the clickbait, though. They just put as many keywords in their title as they can, which is why they all have, like, reincarnated in them, so you know it's an isekai. It's like why I've put 1.6 in my stream title every day since 1.6 came out. Because people, like, want to click on it if it's 1.6. Gintama is, I've heard, is really good. I have not watched it. Manga By the Red River. Ooh, I haven't heard about that one. You said it's like history related? Running out of anime that are finished? What kind of show are you looking for? I've watched a lot of shows. Solo Leveling was about the dumb fun I wanted from it. Really fun animation, really crazy thing. I just... Why are they all so dumb? I feel like you could make a good story there. They just choose not to sometimes. I'll become a villainous, it'll go down in history. The more villainous I become, the more the prince dotes. Like I said, they're just throwing all the tags in there, so you'll click on it. Good night, Televisor. Thanks for hanging out. Basically, guilty pleasure, yeah. I wouldn't even say that Solo Leveling was a guilty pleasure. I think Solo Leveling is a show with, like, a 10 out of 10 first episode, 10 out of 10 animation, and, like, a 4 out of 10 remainder of the show. How did someone put it that I, like, saw somewhere? It's like they wanted to set up all this really cool world building, but it's completely irrelevant because the main character is just busted. Like, even by the end of this season of anime that came out, the main character of Solo Leveling's already broken. I don't even mean, like, the author's dumb. I just mean, like, the story is just so, like, it just doesn't, like, cohesively hold together. It's just, like, less... It just falls apart. I don't know. Any character that he's going to introduce to the story now is just completely irrelevant. Because of how it's set up. Like, didn't the B rank healer or whatever, I can't remember her name. I'm very bad with Korean names, so I have no clue. But she, like, just left the story, and I don't think she really comes back to the story from what I heard. Like, she had a character arc set up and it just, like, never materialized. Alright, it's Monday. Let's go do our Monday stuff. It's like the author was like, yeah, I guess she'll never actually recover from her high levels of anxiety. They can't just overpower. Yeah. The problem is, like, in Solo Leveling, he does just overpower it. It's not interesting. Can you stack tickets? Yes, you can stack tickets. You can also stack pants. Red River is set in the Hittite Empire. They also travel to Egypt. Oh, wow. 90s Japanese girl. Hijinks ensue. I forgot how to walk. Hold on. Wait, dang it. It is this way. I was looking at chat. Wait, what? Oh, this is a spoiler. This is an advertisement. Please ignore. Oh, wow, we got shorts. That's crazy. Where'd those come from? We have 27 of them. Oh, Mob Psycho was so good. I'm gonna rewatch Mob Psycho soon, so I can put it on my 10 list. It deserves it. Is that common Asian writing? I've never heard that before, but maybe it's not that surprising. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've only really read like Japanese stories, so I don't know if that would be applicable to the whole. I guess solo leveling is Korean though, so there you go. I think that works in One Piece. Here's the thing, I'll wait for the ad to end, because I have some things to say about One Piece. I think it's a really good show. Oda is goated. That's how I'll start this. So, in One Piece, like, characters will have their character arc in their moment, and then they'll come back and, like, have more. Oh, it's so good. Has Vivi come back yet? She was, like, one of my favorite characters. Probably not. As if I could be so lucky. My instant death ability is so overpowered, no one else in the world stands a chance against me. Those fall into the realm of, like, comedy anime, where it's like, I enjoy them for a few episodes, and then I'm like, okay, we're gonna keep doing this then, forever. Do you know what's been pretty good lately? And what I'm probably gonna enjoy overall? My Hero Academia has been pretty good lately. I'll say it. Okay, Vivi has shown up since Alabasta. I am on... The furthest I've gotten in One Piece was the Hot Cold Island right after they got to the New World. I don't know why I stopped there. I probably should have kept going. Hi, Joyous Water. The half fire, half water island, or half fire, half ice island, on right after they get to the New World. Punk Hazard, that was the name of it. Yep. I finished that one, and that's where I had stopped. And I was rereading it recently, so I'm at like. Did I get to Skypiea? Where did I leave off? No, I was past Skypiea. Water 7? I can't remember well enough. Somewhere around Ennis Lobby is where I am now. I restarted. No, Ennis Lobby's too far. It was before Ennis Lobby. Doesn't that start like a huge saga right after Punk Hazard, which is like the Dressrosa? I remember the name of these things, but I haven't actually read them. Just recently caught up to One Piece. I'm planning on trying. Maybe that should be my summer project too. Which is essentially ends with the fight against Doflamingo, right? I don't know like anything that happens other than that they fight in that at the end of that. Yay! 1 fishy, 2 fishy, 3 fishy, 4 fishy. Really good, but pretty long. I heard the most recent arc was the longest by far. It was like Zeno? That's not what it's called. Something like that. I don't know much about it other than it was a very long arc. I'm trying to avoid spoileries for probably obvious reasons. Wano, that's it. Hey, we got it all. Do you manually add everything to the spreadsheet for the challenge? Yes. I do it every so often. I call it an audit. So our next audit's going to be in about 2 to 3 years. Honestly, I should probably do it sooner. But it feels weird to... I already decided when it was going to be. It would feel weird to change it now. So after year 81... Or after year 80. At the end of year 80 is the plan right now. I don't need that. Let's get a bit more bug meat before I run out. How Go Gushes about anime not been marked yet? No one said anything. What number is it? Gushes about anime. 38, thank you. Oh, I got beaten to it. In-game years, yes, in-game years. Oh, gosh. No, I'm not 80 years away from... As funny as that would be. I am not 80 years away from finishing the challenge. Maybe 2-3 years. I'll say I'm 2 years away for the next 5 years, probably. Imagine. I don't think I've got 80 years left in me, y'all. Which feels weird to think about, but it's probably pretty accurate. Short of, like, life-extending technology coming out soon. No, Algo, don't die. I'll hold out as long as I can, Onion. My impending death, though. I was actually thinking about that the other day. Not dying, but, like I see all these, like, obituaries for people that were, like, growing up with my dad, and I'm like, well, who are the people I know now, or, like, that I, like now that I'm gonna see their, like, the news on Twitter, like, this person passed away, and be like, oh, you have to wait till our meetup. Better make it sooner rather than later, then. Like, when famous YouTubers, like, start passing away due to, like, maybe not necessarily old age, but, like, somewhat old age. That's how we'll know. A bunch of people retired fairly recently from YouTube, right? Not that one. There we go. You sit there guessing who's gonna die next? No, it's more just like what kind of feeling am I gonna have when I see someone who, like, lived a full life but I grew up with, like, passing away? I'm trying to think, like, an example. Like someone who's, like, 10 years older than me, or, like, 20 years older than me or so. That I, like, was young and, like, thought was the bee's knees or something. I'm trying to think who I even looked up to when I was younger. I feel like there weren't that many people I looked up to when I was younger. Yeah, like actors. I don't know. Like Leonardo DiCaprio or something like that. Not saying he's gonna die, but, like, it's like a feeling like, oh, that guy's not that much older than me. I mean, like, 20 years, but... And I've seen him in, like, a lot of movies that I enjoyed. Am I gonna feel, like, super weird about that? I don't know. Uncle Iroh? Yeah. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like tiny fragile shells drifting in the foam. Brave soldier boy, come marching home. Who's Iroh? Wait, not Uncle Iroh? Who are we talking about then? Madonna. Madonna grew up near me. Actually, Madonna's mom babysat for me. Is that doxing me? Yeah, it's far enough away. I didn't live there. I didn't live here at the time. Bingo 18. Have I said that before? I probably have. It's already marked. What? Yeah. Madonna grew up in the same area I did, and she's like 10 years older than me. Maybe older than that. I think it's about 10 years older. Your claim to fame? I don't know if it's very much a claim to fame. Madonna 60. Wait, really? That can't be right, is it? Okay, well, my math's a little bit off. The first part still happened, though. Did I hear that right? Yeah. At least that's what my parents told me, and I don't think they lied to me about it. I was a little young at the time when it happened. I was still a baby. Algo's a boomer. Never. Ooh. Your mom dated the actor who played Radar. That's interesting. That's cool. You're 55, so it's fine. I am not 55. No, Madonna is more than 10 years older than me. I guessed. I forgot. There you go. Thank you. I did do math wrong. I thought Madonna was younger. Oh, well. Well, that actually explains, yeah, why her mom would be able to babysit for me. Because she wouldn't have a kid in the house. I actually couldn't tell you what Madonna looks like. I also have, like, face blindness. Probably not, like, medical, but, like, I'm really bad at remembering what people look like. Hi, Snowdrop. Welcome back. You haven't missed too much. We're just chilling out. Relaxing, all cool. Close, but not yet. I struggle to remember what my parents even look like. Yeah, I don't have, like, legit face blindness then. Yeah, I don't have problems with that. It's like, I really have trouble just, like, remembering who people are based on how they look. My trick is remember what color shirt they have, and then the next day happens, and they no longer have that color shirt on. Turns out it was a bad plan. How are you planting without your cursor? If you just hold down and walk over, as long as your cursor is off far to the side, it will plant for you. Ooh, long Monday. What was this about, Mule Machine? You need to build a barn? Oh, for the truffle. That makes sense, yeah. Ooh, bad luck day. I can figure out who people are based on clothing style, hair color, and voices. Ah, yeah. I don't think I have it, like, super bad, but I do have similar issues to that. I feel like, yeah, voice usually makes it easy for me to tell. And, like, hair color and stuff. But, yeah, like, face I don't really remember very well. Like, if I know them well, I'll remember it. But if it's, like, a person I've seen, like, once or twice, just no recollection. Or someone I don't see a lot, like actors. I have a lot of trouble telling which actor is which, even if I know their names. Like, I can picture, like, Brad Pitt, but, like, most ones I cannot. Like, some of the more well-known ones I'd be able to identify, but most people I can't. But thank you all so much for hanging out for me today. I think we're going to actually go ahead and call stream there. I am deconstructing the bug steak. I was just out of bug meat. It was my fault. I made too much bug steak, so now I'm deconstructing it for the materials. Alright, let's go ahead and find who is streaming. GG. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I wanted to go a little later, but I'm pretty tired. I don't know what's going on with me. Gosh, RCJ is still going. The Lizard is doing a marathon right now. Let's right into Lizard. Lizard is raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. And basically, if you donate money, you can make Lizard get more chickens. So if you want to make Lizard get more chickens, you can donate money. Alright, let's go see who's... let's go ahead and get this raid started here. Thank you all for the butt meat raids, ready in chat. We'll say our goodbyes in just a second. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful stream, and I'll catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Start raid. I pressed it, didn't I? There we go. Alright. Bye, Charya. Bye, Puddle Duck. Bye, Onion. Bye, yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Bye, Snowdrop. Bye, Andy. Bye, Astro. Bye, Meg. Bye, Nick. Goodbye, Allie. Glad you could make it, Allie. Bye, Meal Machine. Puddle Duck. Bye, Anna. Bye, love ya. See you later, DMNC. See you later, Sweet and Sunny. Bye, Joyous Water. See you later. Have a good day, everyone. Bye.